action. It's a battle tonight, winner takes all. Ain't nothing like Sunday night racing, y'all. The pace is wild, no slowing down. Strap in tight, it's going down. Feel the thunder, hear the roar. One last lap, who wants it more? Push it to the edge, hold on tight. This is racing, this is Sunday night. Stand up and cheer, stop your feet, start clapping. It's Sunday night, it's about to happen. The hits keep coming and the lights keep flashing. Come on, get ready for the action. Oh, Sunday night.
Sunday night. Hello, people of the world. It's just average sim racing, and we're live again on a wonderful Sunday evening here in the glorious UK of the British Grand Prix Day, where a British winner wins the British Grand Prix in Formula One. Thank you, FIA race steerers, for Oscar Piastri's penalty. Anyways, without further ado, tonight is not about any kind of racing and all kind of on-track severe action. This is about entering the mind of the A-list. And team preparation for this weekend's upcoming Spa 24 Hours. This is this Saturday we're doing it, which is going to be interesting. In GT3's not our #1 car, but we're going to give it a damn good go. Got a lot of prep going into it, and tonight I'm just going to try and hone the setup a little bit and just try and work out bits and bobs about it that make it work, and see if I can just improve it a touch, or do we need to not improve it a touch? That is the question. To improve or not to improve? That is the question. Sessions is up and live now. A couple of boys are already in there, which is good. Mac is selected. Everyone's on the Mac of their own cars. It's a closed session. One of the guys making a point actually where they're not able to get until later on because it's currently a 3-hour GT endurance race going on. So we're going to leave them to their own devices there. And see how we go. Which Discord doors is that? We know what that means, man. Right, anyway, thank you. Was it in the Discord? Anyways, right. I've waffled enough there. Just get going. I'm going to jump straight into it on air. Where Mr. Davies is keeping the seat warm, no doubt. Here he is. It's like he knows. As soon as I go in, he goes off the deafen button. Hello, sir.
That's good to hear the ping bong, and I'm also listening to you on YouTube.
There we go. It's like time to perfection, the introduction.
How are you doing, sir? You all right?
I'm not bad, yourself?
Yeah, just
You'd be good.
sliding around Spa.
Oh, nice. Is it a slippy one? It should be slippy, but
No, it's the track's a bit cooler. It's like 10 degrees cooler than it was yesterday. But I took a degree off that
wing.
medium downforce setup straight away.
Feel okay? 'Cause that was the first
Yeah.
change I was going to make, and make sure it's not too
Yeah.
slippy. Yeah.
I dropped the fuel level down to like 70 litres
Yeah.
so that, you get a kind of representative straight off. There's no point in
Gotcha.
chugging through the tanker section, is there?
No, not at all. Not at all.
How was work?
Oh, busy, actually. Busy all day. It was annoying because I just told her Formula One started and all set up to watch it. And these the guys, I only help out if they get busy in there. And all these people were strolling. I'm thinking, what the fuck is going on here? Oh no, I was literally.
Did you got a showroom up there then? You must have a big showroom.
Yeah, we've got a big showroom. So I'm just content having my sandwich and thought, okay, now it's time to chill and relax. Start the Grand Prix. No, you wankers! Literally 2 minutes before the race went green.
It's a good race though.
It was fun for what I saw. It was just pretty much everything but the start. It was pretty good.
Yeah,
nice. Best race of the year. Calling it now.
Well, best race for 238 if you ask the Hulk.
Yeah. God, it's crazy, isn't it?
Double check your car
Yeah, he
setup.
deserves it.
Davies, 220.
That he does. That he does. Right, so let's make a folder. Let's make a team folder. In the garage 61 people getting in the way of this one. Paul, mainly. Setups. Mac Smash. McLaren. Just average team. Oh, so World has made the folders for it. Okay. Oof. Are we team 3? We were team 3, weren't we?
Yeah, that might have been me. I don't know.
It probably was.
It was like at least more than a few hours ago. So
Fox Smash. There we go. Yeah. Right, so you did the wing down by 1 degree, yeah? 6.5.
give me a second. I'll tell you.
Take the fuel down.
Yeah, I'm running 6.5 degree rear wing, and I started on 70 liters of fuel. We should remind everybody to turn off the updates today.
Yes. Yes. Paul, turn your updates off.
Oh, he won't listen. He won't pay any attention.
I know that.
But we can tell everybody else, or remind everybody else.
Oh, excuse me. Cooper wanted to jump in, but he's currently eating his dinner. So he'll hear us, but he won't be able to touch us. Probably. Right then. Who we got on track? Mr. Hurley, Mr. Davies.
I need to work out why I can't turn my AA traction control up.
Kilometers per hour.
Can't turn it off, he said. Or
Up.
up.
Yeah, I think that it might help to have it a notch up with the slightly less wing, just to, out of those slow corners, just to stop spinning up the back end. I don't know, it might have just been that corner I wasn't paying enough attention.
I always turn it up for the first few laps as well, anyway. Just to save my braking a few times yesterday, especially. Ooh, that didn't turn. 33 degrees track is about right, I think. Yes. For 4 o'clock in the afternoon, 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
The fastest lap for Hurley, 219.64.
Wish.
I did really enjoy last night's little 3-hour race.
You did enjoy the race, or you didn't?
Yeah, I did. It was a nice, good drive.
Yeah, I didn't find it too taxing, to be honest. When I
No,
did
it
in the
really
morning.
wasn't. It went really quick as well.
Yeah. Did you look at the arbs in the? Oh, well, you have spun it.
I haven't looked at
Did
them
you
yet.
look?
There's an incident.
Did you look at them in the?
Looks like Davies.
In the other setups?
I didn't know. the speed difference down the straight already, can't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
More oversteer.
That's a new fastest lap for Hurley, 2:19.60. The track temperature is falling. It's now 31 Celsius.
I know what I need to do.
What do you need to do?
Nico told me my telemetry's
Right,
off.
right there.
The telemetry's off.
Yeah, for whatever reason, my telemetry's turned off, and I don't know why. Okay. Custom controls, let's go. Increase. Decrease. ABS. Increase. Decrease.
Your quickest overall.
No idea what that is. That's all set. Trigger. Toggle.
It was absolutely fine with the one last wing, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it feels fine. Yeah, it feels absolutely fine. Toggle telemetry login. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure why my telemetry is just not logging.
Is it on the screen with the words and the red symbol?
It's not red.
No, if it's red, it's not logging them.
Why would that be?
Why would that be? Garage 61 apps installed and working?
Yeah, but it should be saving them anyway. Garage 61's there.
Yeah.
How do you turn it on and off?
It's one button, I think. Is it C?
Alt T it said, but Alt L. Alt L. Toggle. Well, where the fuck have you just gone? I saw you, and then you vanished. It stopped working on Tuesday.
Yeah. Weird.
So the moment I get into the car, I lose it. Oh no, it's up there. And it is red now.
There you go.
It is red now. I've clearly moved it right up into the top left-hand corner of my my triple. So I can't, like, why can't I see it? Oh, it's 'cause it's all
Blending in everything else.
there.
Mr. Woodcock is in the chat.
No.
How are you doing, Mr. Woodcock?
Notice how he's gone. Hi, Kev.
Okay, the man, the myth, the legend. You're only okay, Tom. What does that mean? You're only okay. What does that mean? Did you get a feeling there's some bad news coming this way?
The guy behind has just done a...
Well, he's been on holiday for, what, a month?
Yeah. He's been in Sardinia that long, he's become a sardine.
You didn't catch anything out there, Tom, did you?
Cougars. Lots going on, no bad news. That's good news. No bad
That's
news,
good. That's good news. Have you sold your Land Rover yet? And when do you start your new apprenticeship?
It's uni course, isn't it? I think it's uni starting soon.
Well, it's like some. I think it's like a bit of both.
Yeah, on a job.
Oh, that's good, Tom.
Nice. There's always a buyer for that, isn't there?
You know the VRS setup.
Yeah.
The reason the VRS setup might feel so snatchy is because it's got quite a soft rear arbs.
What is that? The lower number or the higher number?
Low number, it's 4.
4. This is 5, isn't it? On the medium downforce? No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does one notch make that much of a difference? You know, I didn't find the VRS safe to be snappy.
I didn't check the safe one.
I
It's
got
both
quite
4
on
days
that
at work and 4 days at work, 1 at uni. Yeah, I
one.
thought so.
Okay, yeah. Easy life. Life of Riley.
Oh, good luck with that, Tom. I think you'll enjoy it.
Yeah, smash it.
The guy behind has just done a 218.90.
So Tom, you're back on track this week then? Ready for the start of SRL? Your switches fixed, your cables fixed, everything fixed for your rig. Okayama. That's the first race of the season.
0.6 quicker than second. That was a 218.29.
I'm not lying, I know the track's a bit cooler, but this setup is really nice. Like,
So you're running the what?
medium downforce with just the 6.5 ring.
Yeah.
That's it.
I changed the arbs, and I don't think it makes a lot of. Doesn't make a lot of difference, really.
It won't take you long to get up to speed, Tom, in that league, to be honest, mate. Don't worry about it.
It's now 29 Celsius.
You'll be fine. Station there, Kev.
You can't lower it at all.
What's that?
You can't change the ride height down. It won't take the
fuel load.
It won't take the fuel load. Think about softening the arbs. I remember reading it up for the Nords, is that it just it makes it more compliant over the bumps.
So you ride a bit more on exit.
It's better for, I think it's like wet weather.
Okay.
It's really good. I think it just lets the tyres pick up on maximise surface contact. I really can't remember, but I know it's something about being more kind of like in grip. That's a terrible phrase.
Get a grip. Ooh, that's deep.
Yeah.
Two free tickets to Goodwood. Fucking hell. Nice work, Tom.
We need to walk these track limits.
I bet hill climb's a great event to go to. I've done that once. Fabulous weekend. So does that mean you won't be racing SRL on Friday night then? You'll be come back for Goodwood.
When is Goodwood? Is it this week?
This weekend, yeah. Always used to be the weekend before Silverstone, but because of the Austrian rounds, they started moving it after Goodwood, after Silverstone.
Oh, okay.
Well, I've gone the fastest I've ever gone in this car around Spa on this one tweak setup. So,
and the good thing is these are in-car set changes.
they are absolutely. One of the keys is braking early and braking smoothly with them. Not overusing the brakes. Yep, the gambling still works, Tom.
Watch your speed. 3,
Watch your
2,
speed.
1.
Just so you know, to maintain speed in the pit lane without going full throttle is about 33%.
Downside to running less wings, you don't hit your tyres up so quickly.
6,
4,
5,
3,
4,
2,
3,
1.
2,
Say again, sorry?
1.
Is you don't
Stop.
heat your tyres up so quickly.
In which
It's taken me
capacity, sorry?
almost two laps.
Left
To get the
front,
backs up to
92%.
green.
Left
Oh yeah, it takes a little bit longer, doesn't it? Not pushing it down as much as. I didn't have too much of an issue getting up to temp, I have to say. I think that's why I turn the TC up a little bit, because I'm not too. I don't have to rely on the temperature as much.
Mm.
Okay then, so that's that one. So I'm happy with that. Milky. Mixed milky. So which one did you change the ARB to?
I changed them to 6, but it didn't really
I don't think you'll do it on a medium.
feel. I've dropped it down to 5.5 rear wing at the moment, and I genuinely don't actually think I'm any faster.
Does it feel as skitty in the fast corners with the lower wing?
Well, this is my first proper lap with properly hot tyres. It's worth trying, but I don't think it.
Okay, well, we're not.
Still kept it pinned going through. What's it?
Yeah. I think sometimes the preload makes a difference as well.
Yeah, it could do.
Differential.
Does feel a bit soft.
We are back. Preload. I can't read that because I fucking dashed in our place. Locking force will always be present during acceleration. More preload equals more locking, which adds understeer off throttle and deceleration. So increasing the preload diff will increase more understeer and reduce the snap effect of under throttle. But the thing is, the car wasn't necessarily doing that because that's all right foot control, mainly, isn't it?
So the problem with dropping the rear wing is that you don't feel like you can get on the power so quickly. So although you might be faster in a straight, I feel like I'm losing time getting up to speed because I'm not able to get on the power so quick.
Yeah. Did you change the rear ARB or the forward ARB?
I changed both of them. Changed both to 6, and
I'm going to be.
I mean, try it, see what you think.
I'm controversial and change them to 4. Because that's for Evening Cooper. Just see how that feels with the.
Who else has joined us?
That's Cooper.
Hi, Cooper.
Hi.
How you doing, fella? You all right?
Yeah, just had dinner. All right.
What did you have for dinner?
Chicken.
Chicken.
Chicken and mash.
Watch your speed.
Like roast chicken, fried
1.
chicken.
Go.
Exit is clear. Push now.
We put it in the oven.
I think we'd call that roast
You
chicken.
got that roast chicken.
Yeah.
I had a roast chicken as well. With a
All right.
potato gratin with a salad and a baguette, so all mixed together.
Very nice.
Very sophisticated. We've got no gas section at the moment. Our gas meters decided to die on us in the last 2 days. So everything has to go in the oven, which thankfully is electric.
Are you screwing with the medium downforce at the moment? What's
Yes. So by knocking 1 degree off the wing to 6.5, I went a second faster. The track conditions will have helped.
Oh.
But
I forgot to change my car to my regular steering angle. So it's fast?
it's faster for me. Stable, safe as well.
Are we on V1 or 2?
If you just found it, the V1 was the one I've just done. V2 is one I've just put on, testing different ARBs just to see if there's any difference on turning, which is not. It's actually worse.
Whoa.
Well, it's cold
I'm
time,
gonna
so
put
I
full
can't
fuel
get
on.
accurate. Yeah, no, because fuel is always a bit of a shitter to test on. And 70 litres.
Can't say I recommend 5.5 degree wing.
Yeah, that's when I think instability just creeps in a touch.
I just don't feel I can get on the power. Like, well, it's fine at speed, but not.
Howdy, maniac.
Beep, beep.
What did he say?
Meet me.
Roadrunner.
Milky in the McLaren GT3.
I don't.
to give yourselves a chance, Milky. So OP all the way. So they nerf it next week.
That's a bit interesting. So I'm trying that too. What was the goal between 1 and 2? What was the attempt
Speak up,
to do to
Cooper.
the car? Yeah, my mic's been doing that all day. What's the attempted change between version 1 and 2?
The version 1 to 2, so it's the same wing, but lower ARB on the front and back.
What's the attempted?
Just to help with turning,
Like what?
just to see if there's any more turning, which to get.
All right. Yeah.
At the moment, I think there's less turning with a lower ARB. Hannah, the password is in the SPA 24 folder, which you can't see actually, but it is SPA. S-P-A. SPA.
No, say what he put on his post. It's past WAD.
I don't think she can see it actually, because she's not in that particular channel.
I've just sent it to you in a DM, Hannah.
Yeah, just type average and you'll find it.
She can't see the Moist team stuff. She's not been racing with the team. Yeah, this doesn't make any difference to ARB at all.
No.
Nah.
Nope.
Absolute zip.
Already feels better though than the endurance one, the regular one.
It's based, yeah. I think it's a little bit tweaked. The wing's different. The wing is lower than the standard downforce. So it's a 6.5 compared to 7.5, which the medium downforce had originally. But it retains that stability as well. So
When you say it understeers less, is it still like I really don't like this sort of thing, or?
I mean, as the tires come up to temperature and pressure, it goes away. So I mean, at the moment my tires are at 79 degrees on the fronts and 76 on the rears. So not quite optimal temperature yet after 3 laps out. So
Also, the track is a lot cooler than we expect it to be.
no, this is what it will be. This is off the official SPA 24 settings. They're in the UI now. It is evening as well, so it's
Saturday, next weekend, Tom.
Actually, the turning is a lot more. When the tyres up to temperature, turning's so much more there, especially under braking.
What, on softer?
Track temperature.
Yeah, the softer ARB down to 4.
Celsius.
It's not snappy or anything, but you can just feel it just points more towards the corner.
Have you got more roll?
I haven't changed any roll.
So the suspension's still stiff.
Yeah, sitting still stiff. It's just the ARB.
All right.
What's up, Coops?
Nothing.
Lap time was 2:18.
Just thinking out loud.
3:6.
I'm on the version 2 set. Its turning is a lot better.
Yeah. Once you get the
medium.
tyres up to temperature, I think it
I
actually
like it
kicks
a
in.
lot.
Yeah. I'd say I do as well. No, it's coming good. Now that might be because it's cooler conditions, but it's not a million miles off what it was earlier on. Session started at 30 odd degrees, I think.
Hold your brakes, Anna. Thank you.
crash?
Spun and put on.
Just average sim racing. Spa. No. Team 2, Team 3. Why can I only see Team 1 and Team 2?
Box smash.
Yeah.
Oh,
teammate.
you changed it.
I don't know why my mic's so quiet today. Is it just because of the loud car?
Maybe. I definitely have to
Yeah.
talk a bit louder myself.
So this is a 4 on the ARBs, yeah?
Born front and rear arbs, yep. 6.5
So
rear
the
wing.
okay, so the VRS was only softer on one end. It was only 4 on one end, and it was 5 on the other.
Yeah. You said this is on 4x time acceleration, yeah?
Yes, it is, yeah.
So the night will come.
Soon.
Yeah. I'm glad it's not going to rain.
Yeah. As well,
Good
actually.
break.
I don't mind the rain at Spa, but it's just one less thing to have to worry about. I mean, a shower would be nice, but
You're now 0.8 ahead of
You can have that when you finish.
yeah, never need it. I don't know if it's me or not, but I feel like I get on the power a lot earlier as well. So I think it's more stable in
Yeah.
the corners.
I'm still a little confused on the braking. What
you-
pads is it?
I have no idea.
Medium,
Oh, medium. Yeah.
medium.
I'm used to low.
Oh, you fucking idiot!
So I've never noticed the difference between the different pads, to be honest. Paul swears there's a difference.
I swear there's a difference too.
But personally, I've never seen it. Never felt it.
Maybe it just is the way your style is. It doesn't
Maybe.
show.
I think it probably is, let's say, very style dependent.
'Cause, you know, I usually am heavy on the brakes, so it suits me better on low. I wish you could change between that during the race,
It would be nice.
but I don't even know if they do that in real life.
Yeah,
Oh my, those
you
shadows.
will do. You can change your pads.
They changed pads and discs, don't they?
Whole colour, whole unit, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Because they'll definitely probably run differently for cooler temperatures and hot temperatures. Yeah, I like this though. Back in the 17s again. So don't take me long to get down there.
That puts you 1.1 quicker than second place.
Being chased by the goose.
Is that full fuel? It's about 50% fuel, Milky.
Yeah, I'm on full fuel and I'm doing 19s at the moment.
That's about right, that is, yeah.
Need to be doing 18s.
Nah, you don't. That race I did
That's my
yesterday,
goal.
Coop, that 3-hour race, Chris nailed it on the head. I actually hit my spot for the iRating, and it was just doing 219s. Just consistent 219s. On the full fuel load. It comes down, I mean, the best I did was an 18.7 or 18.8. But the fact the guy who came third, his fastest lap was just a 2:18.3.
Well, we'll never know, really, until we get there.
But you won't know, but it gives an indication of what the pace is going to be like and what people are going to be racing like.
And I'll argue Spa is not a track where iRating matters.
No,
because
he's
it's
a
practiced
Spa
so
specialist.
heavily.
Ooh, that's got loose. Ooh, saved it.
You're outside of track limits there.
Spa and GT3 is the most original combo anyone could ever think of.
Lucas, DJ, Howard, Nico, and the other one doing?
Whoa, man.
Look, Chris.
Well, I'm losing it more in this one.
Okay. Front or rear losing?
Just the rear going round.
Is this the version 2?
maybe. What's your rear temps, you know?
70, 68.
Not quite there yet, is it? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really like, I'm kind of just sort of Sunday evening cruising, which is probably not a good thing.
I'm up at mid-80s now. It'll take a while to get up there.
Wait, mid-80s at what part of the track?
What, temperatures?
Yeah, because, you know... the
Camel
different
straight.
loads.
Camel straight.
Okay. Feels great through the mid-sector. Which is where I had complaints about the medium endurance. Ironically, because, you know, medium downforce would be great through that sector.
How much you trailing your braking into the corners as well?
I don't know, I don't have it in front of my face.
Okay, Kev, we need to watch the track limits.
Paul's starting to regularly be in the 18s now. Good for him.
Specialist track.
He is the driver now.
Evening, Hilton. One thing I will say though, this setup did use more fuel.
It's using more fuel.
Yeah. So I'm in the 4.3s on full race pace basically. Whereas of the original one, the medium downforce was in the mid 4.2s.
Is that because you're... Why is that?
From earlier on, I don't know. Maybe the wing, but it should. The wing, I don't know,
think
more
it wouldn't?
downforce would add more drag, so it should use more fuel.
But it's less, isn't it?
Less wing should make you use less drag and less fuel, realistically.
Less drag, less fuel.
Mm.
Well, it also depends on the angle of the car. Like the rake.
Yeah, it could actually can affect the balance a little bit. Yeah, that's a good point.
I'm not sure I entirely like the ARB change.
So what I'll do next then, I'll do version 3, which should be ARB. You think it's the rear, wasn't it?
On the VRS one?
The one that we're testing now, the medium downforce would do 4 ARBs, front and back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's version
That's
2.
just
So I'm
different.
going to do version 3, which will be 4 on the front, 5 on the rear.
Okay.
Oh, I tell you, it's fine. Hilton, yeah, you said the other day, Hilton, do you think GPU would last the intense 24-hour race?
Oh, hello, 18-1.
Ugh.
Hannah's done literally no laps, and look at that bloody time.
Watch your speed. 3,
What did she do?
In the pits.
1.
She's 19.
19-0.
Should be a weapon if she practiced.
She would be. I don't know if you realise, Coop, but around 33-35% throttle for coasting at 72k in the pits.
Something I noticed that that teammate for Nico was doing was going in 5th gear in the pits. Because it gives you like another kph of speed and it's totally legal.
5th gear?
Yeah. And then go down to first in
9,
your box.
8,
Box
7,
in, a 5.
6,
It's not doing 72 for me.
4,
I mean, shifting up and down makes you do it as well.
1.
No, it's just going
Stop.
up to 5th or
Do-
6th.
Do it for me.
Front left, 91.
I haven't raced 2.5 weeks. Right, let's change to version 4 by version 3. So this is 70 litres of fuel.
That's some good outlook for version 3, isn't it? You're already on 4.
Fuck 3. ARB to 5 on the
Oh, I
rear.
really like this set though. Oh,
I don't think there's going to be much difference between them, to be honest. Version 3, save. Done. Okay. Version 3 is in the folder. But so who's fucking driving a Porsche? That's why the time's different. Who's that?
did you apply the bop to the cars?
It's all yes, it's automatic from the session. Because you can thankfully go into the official Spa 24 and make it hosted from that directly. So there's all the settings automatically.
1. Go.
That's good.
Behind.
It's a new feature, isn't it?
Yeah.
Something they've added
Oh.
recently.
Difference between my laps, 2 laps was 3,000ths. I love that. I like that.
Oh, the cold tires.
That pace difference is wild, isn't it?
Crazy.
I like it.
But the good thing is these are all in-car adjustments. They're not things that change the pace
Clear
setup.
left. Clear left.
Thank you, Kev.
Exactly. So personal bit of choice can come into it a bit. As long as we don't too many changes in the pit stop.
You can change the ARB in the pit stop, though.
I think you can.
You can.
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
So-
that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. Yeah, you can change your front and rear and your rear ring. So all these changes that we're testing now are all changes that
Can
we
be done
can
in
do.
the race.
Yep.
Yep.
Just have to write down your settings and tell the people.
Kitty, no, that was loose. Yeah, so that'll be part of the driver's brief, and this is the default. What we start off with. It's Luke. Thanks, Hilton. That was. Is Lucas in the other Discord still?
218.
Yeah.
07.
I don't mind getting Lucas in here and
Lucas. If you don't mind, could you join us?
He can't. He can't. He
He
can't.
can't.
join
He
us.
needs dragon. One of the things I've noticed, Kev, is that I can't drag anybody in.
You should be
So
able to.
sometimes, no. So sometimes when you're on stream and there's someone in the waiting room, and I'm like, I can drag them in.
Yeah.
It won't let me drag them in
All right, let me check
for you.
permissions on that. I'm pretty sure I gave that to you and Nico.
Well, if you check permissions, and then I'll try and move Lucas across.
Pull over. Pull over. No, it's a jumper.
Cardigan.
What's up? Thank you, Hilton. That's set up. Give it a browse later. Right. What we're doing? Well, we could just go into the team channel, couldn't we, and drag them in there. Saying that. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll drag it into. No, actually, no, I'm waffling. Ignore me, people.
The guy behind is just...
Right, permissions. Super Ted. New channel, manage permissions. Create invite, connect, speak, video. Soundboard, use external sounds. Mute members, deaf members. Move members is not. Oh, that's not very good, Kev. Right.
The track temperature's decreased.
When you're ready, Mr. Davies, you can try that.
Hitchell just stopped his car.
Okay.
Track looks beautiful right now.
He's gonna wonder what the hell happens to him, isn't he, when he just gets suddenly like
Lifted.
evicted?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
There he is. That worked.
Hello.
Yellow
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How is
Just-
Nico's team doing?
They are, I think, somewhere around P25.
All right, they're back to where they were before the crash.
Yeah.
They have a few moments
Just-
today.
Posted my fastest spa time ever.
Ignore the track times. This is what's going to be like in the nighttime stints, probably. So, just gonna.
Bloody hell, Hannah!
Who is that girl? Holy shit.
17.8.
She's a weapon. I told you.
Ah,
Alright, so Lucas, we are fiddling with some setup with the original medium downforce a little bit, just to
Yeah.
see if there's any improvements that can be made. In the Garage 61 folder, there's a couple of versions. Version 1 is less wing at 6.5, which seemed absolutely fine. Version 2 is the front and rear ARBs down to 4, which seemed to improve turning a little bit. And version 3 is 4 on the front ARB and 5 on the rear ARB. And at the
on
moment,
Spa and then... which one?
you'll see the team Fox Smash.
Oh, I should start the Garage 61 client then. Maybe that works.
What are your tire temps, Kev?
Hang on. Let's go throw in our chicken. I've had to map a button saying look down. 74 front left, 72 rear. Sorry, 74 is the front, 72 rears. I've only a couple of laps
Okay.
out of pits.
Okay.
Thing is, I can
again,
practice
Mr.
for like
Hurley?
half an hour. Because I need to get up early tomorrow.
Copy that, sir.
And it's, you always need to remember it's 1 hour later for me.
Yes, yes. No worries, Tom. Thanks for that, buddy. We'll see you on track for this week.
You're fine.
Alright, so front
The guy behind.
ARB 4 and rear ARB 5 seems to be quite nice on power application. Again, track temp is cooling down, so
I just set personal best. I really like this version 2 a lot.
and I think version 3 is a happy medium. Still retains that pointy in on the front, without being a little bit of skitty on the right, on the rear.
Okay. As long as I don't break in the wrong fucking spot. Coop, what are you doing?
That lap was a 2:18.22.
Yeah, it feels really stable on the rear.
I quite enjoy V2 so far.
You like a V2?
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
I have 13 laps to go and the car is still going faster. Lovely. Absolutely lovely car.
Oh, bro. Oh, Rouge Radillon, so smooth with V2. Not even perfect tire temp. Just turns.
Remember, your track temp is not as warm though. They'll get lured into the... It's a cooler track. Well,
I wouldn't be surprised if midday it hits about, well, I'm going to use Fahrenheit because that's what my display does. But about 98, 97.
yeah, you put. I think you'd be about right.
I'm sure we won't see like 120, but
That'd be an extreme one. That would be.
I just say, hey, why did we do the Watkins Glen a bit longer?
Fucking hate it when the sun is low. It looks so beautiful though, but...
Do you have HDR?
I don't know if I have done.
How you finding it, Chris?
I'm getting there. I've been running that really hot track, so I think just everything just feels a little bit. Just need to get into a zone and not be 50% on conversation.
Cool beans.
I'll try E3 in a minute.
Come on, Coop. You know you got a 6 in you.
What time did you do, Coop?
Hold on.
He's done a 17.7. He's only a 10th, 100th behind you, 200th behind you.
Nice.
Am I allowed in your team chat? Chris, Cooper, Lucas.
What do you reckon?
I'll move him in a sec. Hang on, I'm just going in the pits anyway.
Convening.
The council's in the meeting. No.
Here he is.
Hello. Sadly, I was the only one that said no.
How's it going?
All right.
Kev, 17-3. Good lap, sir.
Thank you.
You're just running the iRacing one,
Wow.
medium.
Well. I put my master tinkering skills to full effect.
Yes, he really did.
Well, no, we're unlikely to be in the same split, so.
218.
I'm not saying we're going to use it. I'm just saying that we've been practicing tinkering to see what
Yeah.
pops up.
Yes. We are sharing data between teams, presumably.
No.
the uniform, no.
I mean, that was a decent stint for me. I did most of my laps in the 19s, a couple of 18s chucked in there. I'm not fast around here, so
Let's go.
I was quite happy with that.
That's a new
You
fast.
did 18 flat yesterday, didn't you?
17.35.
That was on low fuel, ankles fucking aching.
Let's
Yeah, I was
go.
towards the end. I was up a couple of times. I was really up, and then fucking managed to fuck it up. So I should have been down towards the low 18. But I just tried putting the wing down to 5.5 and lowering the diff down to 50. And front end, that gives you quite a lot more front downforce.
Watch out, Chris. I'm incoming.
Go on, boys.
Thank you.
Did
Hannah as well.
Did it improve your setup, Paul? Or did it not?
Go get him,
Yes.
Hannah.
It took the tyres a little bit longer to warm up, I found, at the start, but it just seems to have more front end. It was a little bit less understeery than the other one, but it does say there, if you put the wing down, you need to either lower the front or you need to raise the rear slightly, so I haven't tried. I've not messed around with it. I want Ethan's coming soon, I want him to try it out, see what he thinks. So them boys are super consistent and super fast. Matt's gone for a walk.
For a walk.
You're currently 0.5.
They've just done a 3 hour, haven't they? He's gone for a walk. with
How
his
did they
wife.
do?
Ethan got hit into the bus stop and spun round, but then he decided to reverse into the wall. So they took the for no apparent reason, took his rear wing off. Otherwise, they would have placed higher than they did. They were doing all right on pace. They were good, but there was a minute and 40 seconds down with a repair. So, and because of that, they took fuel and had to do an extra pit stop. So they were fucked.
Yeah. What lap did you do, Cooper?
17-3-4-9.
Pretty the same. Good lap.
You know.
This is such a nice track right
Will
now.
the
though.
track rubber in with this many cars on it?
Yeah.
Should do a little bit.
Yeah.
Won't take long.
Paul said with this many cars on it.
Oh, this much.
Well, it's not like it's not like 60 cars slamming around, is it?
No, it won't run into too much, sorry.
This will be about the number of cars that'll be left on the track at the end of the race, though.
Yeah, I mean, did a stint, didn't bin it. That's one thing. It's the main thing. Hannah's pretty rapid, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't fancy doing endurance then?
I'm trying to pin it.
I think she struggles with the concentration and the commitment.
That's all right.
Ooh.
I should stop trying to go for times.
She could do single
Keep you
stints.
within the lines.
Let's take the telemetry off. Time telemetry.
I don't know which team should go in now.
Well, we're a little bit concerned about Gaetano.
When Nico gets back. Whatever.
He's tried to get hold of him earlier and he can't. But he hasn't.
We need to think about where we have these conversations.
Yep.
Well, just we'll see. I'm not
Remember, we're live.
Oh, I wouldn't have him as it.
Well, which
Come on,
channel are
come
you
on.
in?
He came on the other day. I just thought you'd use another channel to have your own team in there. So,
Which channel are we in now?
Yes, I see it. Okay. No, well, mate can't speak English.
Oh, Paul, come on. Don't be so hard on this kid.
Let's see what Nico says.
Nico's gonna get it. It's gonna be fine.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah.
It's a one size fits all setup.
I mean, you know, could be worse. Could have me on your team.
I was hoping to have you on my team, to be honest, mate.
Next time. Dude, we can do some endurance racing, like, off the 24th.
Yeah, why not? After heroics.
You know, some 6-hour races or like 3 hours, GT3, something like that. There's a lot of races actually going on. There's an endurance series every weekend. So.
Watch the track limits, please, Kev.
You could have done this weekend, Paul.
Just about walk properly on. My ankle's killing me.
Well,
Couldn't be right.
Can't walk properly. What do you mean you can't walk? Why are you walking while driving? What?
My left ankle.
Your ass down.
My left ankle is very painful. I wish it had been the right ankle because throttle's not so taxing.
And you could just map that to a button.
Well, I did try mapping one of the paddles to a brake, but it's okay until you got to change down. And that makes it very difficult.
Fun fact, on my G29 pedals, I've changed my brake to my clutch pedal. Because the brake pedal is so stiff, if I press it, my chair rolls backward.
You know what I did on my G29?
So I'm used to a really light brake.
There's a little rubber stopper in the brake pedal. I took mine out of that.
I swapped them. It's actually the brake, the clutch pedal in the the clutch rubber in the brake pedal.
Okay.
It's a bit softer.
Yeah.
When you've got something more solid, you can actually get by a double pedal that goes across both of them, so you get a better brake pressure. Using brake and clutch as a brake. Obviously, you have to map the clutch out of it, but. There's other mods you can get for them as well, I'm sure there is.
There's loads of mods for the G920 pedals, yeah.
You basically add a load cell into it.
Have you put blockers on your wheels though, so you can't roll back? Lucas,
You could.
you got like Crocs or blocks or something so your chair doesn't move around.
That's actually a good idea. I have Crocs.
So you put
Yeah,
them
just
in
put
trainers,
your-
yeah.
Just put them in
Crocs.
trainers. Crocs, trainers. Just put the wheels into shoes and then they won't move so much.
You're a madman, but that might actually work.
It's golden hour at Spa-Dominant.
One of the things I used to do when I used to use the desk chair was they actually did change the wheels to ones that had brakes on.
Just take the wheels off.
Take the wheels off.
I used to do that before I got the
Ooh,
brakes on.
fuck. I just cut turn 1 pretty hard. I got a 2x from the wall.
Yeah, that's pretty severe when you hit that one.
No damage though.
ARA have been great, except they've issued a load of setups, but none of them are for endurance. Oh,
Well, you just told me, but they don't really do this endurance themselves.
Oh no, online they are. They just say enduro, e-sprint, but they have got a full fuel. Except the splitter's too low. Did you change that?
That'd be front ride height, I expect, Paul.
Yeah, I've just done that. Let's click that. Let's click that one. Ooh.
What are you oohing about?
Because I'm going to try the setup. Just preload. Yeah. Let's go.
What setup? The one we're using, or
If you go into Team 1, there's a load of there's a load of new stuff in there. If you want to try any of that, which was released today. It says sprint, but it's not sprint. It's E, so E is endurance.
look at the thing, because on the left it should say Spa 24.
It does say that. They released today. They're in the Team 1 folder.
E is their esports setup.
thought E was endurance.
No. No, it's the
Well, it's got-
language. It's the language on the left. It should
It's
say
got
spot
endurance.
24.
It's got endurance fuel, but it does say Spa 24.
Well, I'm thinking of Hymo,
It
but
says modified from 25, S3 Spa 24, combined McLaren E dry 2. E2 dry. A little bit less front downforce.
I'm lapping 218s now. I've never been so consistent. It feels really good. Super happy with the setup, Kev.
So far.
I don't think I don't know which one I'm in actually. I think the version 3 is probably actually not as nice.
Not as nice. Okay.
No,
So version 2 seems like the champion one. At
seems the
moment.
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd probably agree with that. Version 3 just seems a little bit of imbalance. Under braking.
yeah.
It's alright, but it's you can feel
I
it.
Oh, lights turned on.
You kind of feel the front end trying to twist in the chassis twist on the rear. I know it's not like that, but you kind of get that feeling it wants to go a different way to the rear. Under braking.
Can you actually change the in-car lighting?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, mine's on blue.
I thought
I
that
want
color
the
thing was for the
thing.
identifier outside the car.
Your quickest overall.
Damn, Kev!
Thank you.
Is that low fuel?
27 litres left, so yeah, pretty low. Got a longer stint, so.
That's a while then.
But it feels nice. It feels stable. The tyres feel nice and grippy still. I know it's colder conditions, but it's going to help with that. But it's maintaining
Even in the
them as
hotter
well.
conditions, yeah.
Even at the beginning of it, when I first jumped on, when it was warmer, that's what medium downforce is giving it. It's giving it that consistency through the stint. Because we haven't changed the suspension or ride height or anything, just a few little tweaks, it actually won't affect them too much.
What rear wing is that on?
6.5.
There's no tyre blanks, is there?
No.
That's why if you get cold tyres at this time of day, they come out at 37 degrees instead of 50 something. Good to know.
Would you spin it?
I didn't bin it, but I'll spin it.
Pronto, Paul Spinala.
No Spinella this year, we're not driving the Ferrari.
Go past. See that awareness there, Cooper?
Trying to put in a lap.
Watch your
My
speed.
goodness me, they're proper cold tyres.
Two.
Oh, Matt and Ethan want to go up in his shirt now as well.
We are full house. Matty, we are full house in the live stream chat at the moment. I'll probably jump over to a different chat in a minute.
I'm leaving soon though. Just completing this last 2-3 laps.
I'll jump back out and go with him if you want. Well,
See
my
you guys.
teammates.
9, 8,
Box
7,
in. 5,
6,
4,
5,
3.
4.
If anyone's
Three.
not on
Two.
drag
I think
now,
that's my fastest lap overall. Yeah.
Stop.
Oh, well done, Lucas.
Who 17 was that?
front left, 89.
He's a low 18.
92.
18-2.
18-2.
That's pretty good for me, I guess. I'm happy with that.
Okay.
I'll jump in with him for a minute, and Nico.
Nico just joined us, isn't he?
Nico's to finish his 3R.
He's in. We registered in the session.
Oh, was he? Oh, he must have just finished his 3R. Unless we all jump to the other one.
I'm gonna keep while I'm streaming. I'm gonna keep it in here.
You know what? Leave them there for a minute. But
Nico will be telling them why they can't get in because he knows why. Right. So version 2 seems to be pretty good. That's, I think. For
Yeah.
Yeah. You happy with that, Chris?
Yeah, I'm happy with this. I mean, all of these changes are in-car changes anyway, so we can always adapt.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Out of the grip hacks are on now.
She was saying, I'm so crap at cars with no downforce.
Watch
I'm
your
like,
speed.
that time is not crap.
1.
No.
Exit's clear, don't cross the white line.
Yeah, 218.2, that's so good. Holy shit. If I race like this next week in the sprint race, I'm smashing my rating class.
are you Fuke smashing it?
Book smashing.
Fork smash. That's a fucking insider now. Fork smash my... You're not fork smashing my McLaren.
Well, they did in the real one, though.
I want to change the car lighting. How do I do that? Options.
It's in your setup.
Garage.
Garage. Yep.
Type. Chassis, stampers, chassis probably.
Should be around the fuel.
Endurance lights, not fitted. Fitted.
I mean, is there really a difference with those endurance lights?
There's two extra lights on the front of the Ferrari.
Does it add weight, though? Like,
I don't think so.
They're LEDs.
Purely aesthetic.
Okay, I fitted endurance lights now. We
Well-
should fit. It's way brighter.
is it brighter?
Yeah.
Okay, then. We'll do that. We'll blind the fans. Why? Because it's funny.
I'm waiting after Eau Rouge for someone so we can compare the lighting.
Priorities.
Yes.
Slid it.
Cooper's coming close to me.
That means you should
Track
run.
limits, this lap will be deleted.
Is he on the
Oh,
list?
that, oh, cool. The Ferris was lit up. on the left side of Eau Rouge. That's cool.
It's a RA1 does feel quite nice actually.
Yeah, I feel like the lights just shine further. If I compare it to the stream of Kev, they are way stronger in the middle, I think.
No, Hilton,
Oh,
I won't
nice
test
one.
it yet because I'm too
Fuck,
busy
tires
testing the
for that,
comparison between our and
The tires,
yourselves.
however. I mean, what use of the lights if they're in a wall?
What's the stewards? The marshal was even.
We don't need lights. Just look at Atlanta last year with that Cadillac just going around without headlights. So crazy to me that he did only lose a second with the lights out at the Le Mans. Hey, coming the first time I've done this track in low light in a while, and around here.
Okay, if you have the chance, go in your box, put the lights on, and see the difference. It's insane.
You've got main beam on, that's what it is.
Oh, you fucker.
Bob track.
Yeah.
The rears are starting to get a little slidey with like 2 laps to go.
There's an incident in Bifania. We think it might be Hurley. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. You're quickest overall.
Can't pop that
Can't park there.
It's 4 laps you got for quali, isn't it?
Hmm?
4 laps for quali.
Yeah.
Who's doing quali?
Chris.
It might not be me if Lucas carries on being faster.
You could get up early, Lucas.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, I think it's
I'm
me.
not drinking the evening before. That's for sure.
It's up to you, man, because I am ruled out for the first 4 hours or so.
Yeah, no.
Fuel.
Just us 3 then. So who's going to do the first split? Or do you want to set up a...
It's already done. It's already
done.
in the threads, in our deal post. There's the spreadsheet of the already started setting it
I
up.
have to check it.
22.
The sassy.
Is this question? Is this the first, second, or third that we're
What's-
doing?
For me, it's the second.
race. Yeah,
All right, I'll double check the times.
it's based on what you've already provided already. Never had so much confidence through Pouon and Blanchimont with what these setups are
I
giving me.
know it grips, doesn't it?
And you just get on the power early through and it just runs through nicely.
Okay,
I mean, it's
Kev,
no
in this
W11,
lap,
but-
box this lap.
Just don't forget to install the endurance lines. So much better. So bright.
2 litres left.
Watch your speed. 3,
Just
2,
made them in the pits.
1.
Such a long pit lane, isn't it?
Look,
9, 8,
Box
7,
in 5,
6,
4,
5,
3,
4, 3,
1.
2,
Box now.
1. Stop.
Left front 96%. Left rear 97.
Okay.
It's top left in the settings at
Yeah,
chassis.
yeah, I've got it. I've got it. That's been saved.
I'm in the pit lane coughing.
But who's that on?
I did
Oh.
25 laps and I'm coughing going into my box at the front.
What was your fuel usage on your dash?
Average 4.3.
That's about right. So really, to get the extra lap, you've got to be around 4.2.
Like I said, though, I pulled in just barely coughing.
Yeah.
I'm so hyped to do this again with you guys.
Looking forward to it, aren't you, pal?
Yeah.
So, I don't know if you looked at the Christie VRS full one and the dangerous one. Apart from the wing, the ARB was 5 on the front and 4 on the rear.
That's why I say I think that, yeah. Go on.
But the diff, the preload diff, was up at 80.
Yeah.
So that's probably one of the biggest differences between them.
But then,
I mean, I think that's one of the things, that acceleration oversteer, especially in the high-speed corners, is what we feel most, isn't it? So I'm guessing that's where the preload that differential preload comes in.
yeah.
More preload, more locking, which adds understeer off throttle. Yeah.
Kev?
So you added oversteer under acceleration. So the higher that number, the more oversteer you're going to get under throttle. That should explain that. Yes, Scoop.
Some data for you. The lowest percent I see on my tires is 76 left front.
I don't have a representative because I've changed setup annoyingly.
That feels representable to what I had yesterday.
This is on 2 and I did a full stint.
Which is good. He's good. What am I gonna do? So let's check my last one.
Ooh, I keep almost dying though on exits on the cold tires.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't do a full stint, but I was half stinting. I was 89% and 90% on my fronts. On the V3.
So it's very kind.
On the V2, yeah. That's why the consistency is quite good with the times, because it's not hurting the tyres, which means you're getting the most out of a tyre for the longer stint. Which obviously
Okay,
equals safety as well. So
So where's the spreadsheet?
if you go to our thread, our little channel,
Third.
did we
Just
change the name on it?
Yeah, and have a search for Sassy.
Yeah, it was about three days ago. You changed the name of this thread, don't I? Ooh, Fritz. The Fritz. No.
Oh, there we go.
Edit Fritz. There we go. Fuck
Session
smash.
time.
There we go. Fuck
Checklist.
smash.
Damn, Chris, you are... Wow.
He didn't make this. It's developed by someone else.
Yeah, it was done by someone else.
Wait till you see what he can do. One day.
Oh, I was getting all sorts of rate limit issues this morning when I was trying to fix something.
Not playing ball.
Getting all sorts of...
Oh yeah, nighttime with Cooper. Woo, let's go. Fucking love it.
Huh?
Rejected nighttime stint, which is obviously Cooper's afternoon.
Yeah.
An evening. Around that
Wait,
time.
like
I don't know.
local time, afternoon, evening, or sim?
Evening. And it will be, I don't know about sim actually. Morning. I think it'll be morning sim. Okay, right. Hilton sent me a setup. I'll have a little tinker look at that. I'll be honest, I'm not.
What average lap time did you calculate with?
I don't know.
If you go to the... If you go
225.
to...
Oh.
If you go to like the overview page at the beginning, you'll see a column on the right hand side that has just average times in.
Oh.
Okay. Let's see what this set up. So Coach Dave, which Hilton has just provided me, to have a little tinker with. 6.5 degree wing, so that's in the right ballpark. 6 ARB on the rear and 6 on the front. Okay, now. Follow me. Pre-diff 100. Okay. A big pre-diff, baby.
Yeah, it's nice.
Let's knock the fuel down a bit. I want to test all at 70 fuel. It's so dark.
Lucas is right. The
Water
inverse lights do
speed.
seem to have more
1.
light.
Clear on pit exit.
Of course
You can
I'm
push
right.
now.
I have a flag.
There's 2 lights more on the car. 2 like big LED.
Yeah. 2 rally sport ones.
Yeah. So much, but look how far you can see now, Kev. Holy shit.
Go
Yeah,
left.
it's pretty crazy, actually.
You didn't have to do that, just saying.
I know. Felt good though. Beautiful perk of triples. Oh, Miss Ethan's
So
message here.
if we just get to safe
Ethan's
3
going well,
laps
actually.
of
Good,
fuel.
good so far.
somehow, we can.
Is that what the
No,
final
we-
stint said? 3 laps.
Yeah.
We can save that easy.
Yeah. How many laps is it estimating per stint?
23.
23?
Yeah.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, it should be 25. Or 24.
What's the we need to put the BOP fuel level in. We don't, because at the moment it's probably wrong.
It's 107.8 currently. Is the current BOP.
Overview.
That'll be on the
First
overview
page.
page on the left hand side, BOP towards the bottom.
Yep.
Coob, go past me.
Fuel tank size, it's calculating with
That's fine.
100.
100.
Yeah, so change that to 107.8.
107.8. So, there we go. And this will change now. Change to 25 now, yeah. Now everything is set back though.
Set back?
Now I'm doing the last stint.
Oh, yeah, so we need to relook at the stints then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not.
I'm doing the last stint, and
that'll need changing that rule, based on the times and stint amps.
Yeah, and now it's not fairly split.
Yeah.
Cooper's only 16%. That's kind of.
Yeah, need more than that.
Yeah, need to work on that though.
I'm only what? Sorry, huh?
16% participation on that adjusted tank setup.
On the adjusted fuel setup. Yeah.
What? Just haven't put laps in or something.
Just because we changed the fuel.
Yeah.
I'll have a look at it. Don't worry.
Right, to
that's fine.
16.73.
Well, technically, if you don't do your triple stint at the beginning, you should be good. But
Fuck
change
you,
it to
Nico.
me, and then change this to Kev, and then change this
Sorry,
to
Matt.
Chris.
You might not be able to change that to Kev because Kev might not be back.
Full fuel
No, that's fine.
Full fuel.
So was mine.
Nico's lap time is brought to you by the power of cream and carbonara.
Yeah, now it's 25% all over the.
What time is Kev's first stint?
12:53 p.m.
I'll be fine. I'll be back by then.
Yeah.
And mine wrote back to 11 a.m., which says tentative, which is not correct. So
I hope I'm going to be in and out really quickly. My aim is literally to have to get my kid to my sister because my missus is working that day. So I need to take it to hospital, get the appointment.
I mean,
and hopefully
me
wrap it.
and Paul. Last time me and Paul did 1 hour stints each because we were so tired that we couldn't do 2 hour stints at the end. We just did 1.
Yeah,
Worked fine.
So you're taking the kid to the hospital, and then you're
That's
You leave it
dropping over
there.
your sisters.
And then I run over to my sister's, which is around the corner from where I live, thankfully. So,
219.44.
which was always
It
the
just-
plan.
Oh, it sounded like you drop it off at the hospital and then you just go
No.
bye.
I've just got a fucking. Our health service is so fucked in this country that they give you a week's notice for appointments, and after you've been chasing for months to get an appointment.
The thing is though, it says local start 8:45 a.m.
Yep.
Is that correct?
8:45 p.m.
A.m.
a.m.
Local.
That's our local.
Is that my
Yeah.
local or?
No, it'll be whoever the person is you're looking at.
So it's Chris local.
Yep. So that's Chris. That's BST.
Okay, so it's 11:50 a.m. That's so nice time to start. I can sleep long. It's fine. I can sleep until like 10 or 11. Just turn up
Well,
here.
unless you're gonna keep me company at the
So
start.
it'd be nice, if possible, to keep Chris.
Of course I'm coming to keep you I was joking, man.
He's like,
Hey, Lucas.
Hmm?
Could you favor? What time am I starting?
Your start time is 6 a.m.
we haven't actually sorted these times out yet, by the way.
I think it's not your time.
Yeah, I'm
It
not
was-
starting at 1 a.m.
No. I'm driving at 2:14 a.m. because I
It
said
was a
I'd
It was a provisional, and we were waiting for bobs and things like that.
It's fine. I pulled it all night the last time.
But the important thing of a 24 is to make sure you have rest. So
Yeah.
we won't do a Paul Hurley and think I have to stay up all nights because I just have to,
And not eat.
and not eat and sleep and drink and all that shit. So
Nah, I can rest between my first and my second stint. There's 12 hours between them.
You're now.
But yeah, I'm going to sleep now, guys.
Leader's pace.
Well, buddy.
See you on Thursday. That's the first day I will be able to
Cheers.
drive again.
No worries, buddy.
Maybe
No
maybe
worries.
Wednesday, but yeah.
The official practices start on Tuesday, so they'll be open for anybody to obviously join in. So
Perfect.
yeah, we'll see you soon.
See you soon.
See you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Take us in.
New fastest lap for Nikolai, 2:16.
What did you reckon you were averaging last night, Kev?
Well, in the race,
Yeah.
2:19, 2:19 and a half probably.
Fuck you, Nico.
That's a new fastest lap for Downs, 2:16.46.
And Nico just, Matt's has gone faster.
Okay, now screw you down.
Are they doing quali or?
I don't know. Might be doing race pace. They were doing 16s on warmer temperatures, so I'm not surprised if they're running decent fuel loads. Hilton, I know you're probably watching. This setup you gave me is crap. It's not quick. I'll say that much. I know esports sales are generally meant to be driven by esports guys who know how to extract every little nook and cranny out of it, but I'm not one of those guys.
Yeah, fucking hell, Cooper, you are getting the kick-ass.
The what?
Yeah, what are you on about?
P3,
I'm just looking at your
1.9
stints.
off the pace.
What, just consistency or something?
No, this
No, I'm
for the
looking
race.
at the Racelabs thing.
I like Spa because it's well marked on the sides. I have a lot of markers to
Yes.
use for braking, acceleration. That's why I do well. It's not a lot of guessing.
Yeah, no, it's good for that.
However, when the dark comes, you have to guess everything. There's literally lights on the side of the track and they're not lit.
Fastest lap for Downs, 2:16.21.
Oh, I think that
Kindly
one's
ask that
good,
they
but
fuck off.
I've moved Cooper's first stint just a bit earlier so that there's a bigger gap between that and his second and third stints.
Copy.
And Luca gets a break from basically 2 o'clock in the afternoon until 1 o'clock in the morning.
That's good. It's a good rest period.
You're pretty much done. He's 2 hours ahead of us, isn't he?
1. He's 2
Yeah,
hours ahead
okay.
of GMT, but 1 ahead of BST.
You're now 1.5 off the pace.
Well, you'll have to fight that out with him.
Bedtime, you mean?
Yeah, because you've got like you go 12 to 3 roughly, and then 6 to 9,
Yeah.
and then 10 till 1.
Yep.
And he does like 1 till 4 and 5 till 8. So he's got like he's got 12 hours when he's not doing anything, but it's
making him not do anything.
maybe hopefully he can get a good sleep in the evening and then get up and run 1 through till 8.
Yeah.
Fastest lap for Downs, 2:16.
Cooper runs roughly 8 o'clock in the evening till 11 o'clock. And then he's back on at 6 until 9 and 10 until 1 to finish us.
10 until 1 afternoon, right?
No, so that's 10 in the morning till 1 in the afternoon.
Is that
Yeah, that's
outside?
what I was saying.
Sorry, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you do 8 o'clock and 8:50, but just hours, 8 until 11 in the evening. And then at 11 o'clock in the evening, you're done for the night. You can go and have a good night's kip, and then you get up early, and you've got 6 till 9, a double, and then 11 till 1, and you're our finisher. I do 8 until 11, 2 until 5, 8 until 11, and then I'm done.
It's hard for me to find my pace at the night. I lost all my references.
I'm kind of done. It's 10 o'clock.
Witching hours here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and see my wife.
Cooper, it'd be your rears though, get up to temperature at the time of night.
It's not even that, it's just visibility.
Sorry, Chris.
Oh, I know what I should have looked at when I was on that spreadsheet. I should have looked at I should have looked at what time of day people were driving.
The race starts at 4 PM local time.
Yeah, it does,
roughly.
doesn't it? It does. It starts in the evening.
No, it didn't go dark until around 10:30 in this session tonight, so it's going to be full night time from 11 o'clock.
Fastest lap for Downs, 2:16.17.
Right, sim. Yeah, so basically I do 4 until 6, and then I do 10 until 12. Well, that'll be dark. And then 4 until 5. Sorry, 4 until 6. That'll also be dark, won't it?
It'll start getting light then.
So yeah, I'll get a bit of sunrise. You'll be doing sunset.
Oh, nice.
You'll do sunset, I'll do sunrise.
It's good on a broadcast. Ugh, Cooper's
And
car.
Cooper is going to be our finisher. Go
Okay.
Cooper. Go Cooper.
Yeah, I'll be honest, Hilton down the sail's too dangerous for us mere mortals.
No, I don't want my...
Alright, so...
Is it the Jazz availability spreadsheet?
No, the sassy one.
Is it in our Fox finish?
It's in the
Hang on,
Fox
yeah, it
spreadsheet.
is. Yeah, I don't think you can pin things to threads, can you?
You
can.
I don't know.
You can.
You're learning a lot about
Okay,
threads.
then let me just try and find it.
Who saved a second V2? Oh no, 20 litres. That was me and Numpty. Ignore that. Ignore that. Didn't happen. Dickhead.
Was that? What did I just miss?
No, I was about to go. Who've made the same folder twice? And I realised actually that was me because one was 20 litres. Just me.
Oh, I know. I made one that was 20
Oh,
litres.
was it you? Was it? I thought I saved that as
Yeah.
well. Oh, okay. Right.
No,
I thought I was having a senior moment.
probably. There you are. I've just pinned it, Coops.
Copy.
Oh.
Let's give 5.5 a go, just to see.
Gentlemen, a short view back to the past.
Watch your speed. 1. Go.
Pit exit looks clear.
I almost want to run into their channel and say, hey, can y'all slow the fuck down, and then leave.
Let them go fast.
Nico got in his race 25th. Alright, I gotta disconnect. I gotta start practicing for Interlagos.
What's that for?
An AC
ATC.
league. No, just AC.
Oh, that Formula 1 one.
Yeah. Yeah.
You got the time right this time.
Huh?
You got the time right this time.
Yeah. No, Coop, it's not iRacing UI, it's Content Manager. Stop going into habits.
Oh, hello.
Oh, right. My AC's on my hard disk that died.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Kev, do you want to talk about the team
Yes, actually.
issue
Let's, yes, before everyone disappears, that's a good shout.
before I go?
Yes.
Shall I drag Nico in?
Yes, so let's go to, well, let's get Paul in this as well. So we'll...
Paul or Matthew? I mean, Matt's
all of
running
them, I suppose. Yeah, all of them.
all into here? Or do you want, should we go into there?
Let me just mute stream. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. So just as a bit of yeah, he had a, um so he had 88% cleanups and 26 incidents in that 3-hour race. 26. Yeah. So the incidents he had were probably contacts, not necessarily clean. Um, which is sensible. Yeah, that's the best thing to do. You don't put your gentleman driver. Chris, you're not a gentleman driver. I can see what you're going to say. You don't put your gentleman driver in for a race start typically, but you put your most aware driver in there who's going to drive the safest. Hmm. Yeah. Fingers. So yeah, 26 incidents, 73 laps. He was where's he gone? 3 laps off the lead lap. Yeah, yeah. 79, 78. Nah, our pace was quite similar to be honest, I think. Average pace. Fucking hell. That's good. I think so. I think there's a plan, which is important. So. Don't give him too much of a big edge, yeah? Oh, don't kiss his ass. Come on. Fucking hell. Was he... Hey, Matthew, speaking of pace, where's Ethan tonight? He hasn't turned up. Oh, he's P4, isn't he? He's below me. Can resist that. So. Hormones. I
And then that conversation lasted about half an hour. And it was we didn't actually get to the answer to the question that whole time.
You need one thing you'll need to make sure with Paul is need to make sure that he does leave his seat and he goes and has
I
food.
already told him.
Yeah, I said the same to him earlier.
I just unmuted the
Because
speech, that's
otherwise-
on record.
Yeah. Because otherwise you will end up doing extra stints.
Yeah. No, I said that to all of them earlier. I just said, like, make sure during this everybody gets time away. Because otherwise you'll get sat at your desk the whole time. But I've deliberately not give Paul the night stint, so he's going to have the... But he is waking up at 7 in the morning to finish for us, so...
So you already done a schedule?
No, what, sorry?
You have already done a schedule.
You haven't, Nico?
Yeah, we've done like a brief one where obviously it can change.
You know me. Do I look like someone
Organised, Nico, is what you're saying.
I mean,
oh dear.
last weekend, no, it was not last weekend, but it was last weekend actually. In the Glen, we were actually running it as a 3-man team until 1 hour before the start. Actually, half an hour before the start.
I say it was literally minutes before, wasn't it?
Yeah, probably. Just because Billy didn't get into top split into his fucking supercar race.
Do you remember when I had to phone him from Simhub?
Yeah.
And I woke him up. Morning, Billy. He's like, oh fuck, I overslept. Yeah. I'm like, and he's like starting to panic. I'm like, look, Billy, don't worry, don't panic. Go and have a coffee. Wake up. Give your mum a kiss. Come back in.
How old's Billy?
I think he's
2003 or 4.
So he's a teenager. So was about to turn 20?
1.
No, he just had his 21st, hasn't he?
It's clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a bit younger than you, isn't he, Nico? A couple of years younger than you.
Yeah, couple.
I find 2,000 babies weird, man.
Okay.
I mean, having 2,000 babies is weird.
Yeah. Oh, it's funny because we got some friends who've had babies in COVID, and they have really, because of the isolation from like nursery and all that sort of stuff, they've really struggled.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
That's a mad
generation's a
time.
bit screwed.
Those formative
Yeah, what's
years.
your word?
dude.
Yours-
Yeah, because your daughter must have been. How old was she? 3?
She was 3 when COVID started, yeah.
Yeah.
Thankfully,
How old
we
is she now?
got into... She's 8 now. We managed to get into nursery just after the first lockdown. Was it 2021?
Crazy.
Yeah, you get free nursery when you're 3 years old, so... so we actually got lucky with that. Because the year before is the one that's really screwed up.
Yeah, because they lost all those facial.
Lost
they
everything.
didn't learn.
Yeah, lost a lot
the
of
facial
development.
stuff. Yeah.
They struggled.
Crazy.
There's apparently, teachers said there's a marked difference between their age.
Yeah.
The year, what is year 4 now at school, to year 3s and the ones around it. They just lost a lot. It's harsh.
Yep. Yeah, it is harsh. It is harsh. Right, I'm gonna leave you guys to it.
Okay.
Have fun.
Cheers, buddy.
I'll let you.
Tuesday night, probably.
Yeah. Tuesday. Oh, I'm up in Bristol on Tuesday, so I might try and Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'm back up in Bristol, and then back on Friday. So I might be on odd days, but yeah, I'll be around on Tuesday evening.
Where is Porsche Cup this coming week?
Scuba.
Oh god.
I'm gonna do it. Just iRacing loss.
I'm going to be doing IMSA. No, I'm going to be doing GT Sprint, isn't it? It'll be GT Sprint and the GT Sprint.
I'll be honest. I'll probably might end up doing that on Tuesday. So.
Yeah.
So,
all right.
So here we go.
Night, lads.
Have
fun.
Take care.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
See you later.
Chris.
Yeah.
Were you able to check your telemetry?
Yeah, it was turned off. I've switched it back on, but don't judge me by tonight. It's rubbish.
Okay.
Night. Night, guys.
See you later.
Good night.
See you later.
Who's left in the voice chats?
I don't know.
Paul
Ethan's
then.
still driving around, and Paul, and yeah.
Yeah, he heard what I said on the radio about him not turning up.
Mind these track limits, please, Kev.
Oh, whatever. I'll put it in place here. So, one button. 2 things at once. So, Cooper, Ethan, Paul. Right, let's put everyone back into just chatting, and you're all Jordan there.
Yeah.
Hello.
Howdy.
Basically, Ethan, we've decided you're out the team, mate.
Let's go! That's what I was planned this entire time, get dropped from the team. Now I can do the 24 hours by myself.
Then get disqualified then.
Yeah, exactly.
Although we've managed to source you a teammate, Mahavir Raghunathan.
Who?
Raghunathan.
You know who
Okay,
he
mate, I
is.
think I have a better chance by myself.
He's the guy that got stuck at Baku and couldn't turn his car around and cooked it, and then got out and it died.
Yeah, I remember the guy. But actually, he races GT3 right now in the Italian GT Championship.
Really?
Yeah, he won a race like 2 or 3 weeks ago.
We've got another teammate for his name, James Parfit.
That?
Did you speak to Barnesy, Paul?
No, mate. No, he seems to be stuck eternally on Farm Simulator for some reason.
Oh.
I should try. Kobe, you should probably stop this because no one's watched the rest of it. So, what was the conclusions then, fellas?
We are still streaming.
For what?
This is the heads up.
So,
Plan A is continuing. Translation will be issued.
Okay. Well, I mean, we found a setup. It seems to be close on pace. So I don't know how to your one. I mean, everyone should run their own setup. But I don't know, what was your tyre wear and that like?
Perfect.
Yeah, our setup is wonderful.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Paul. The one you put in there is probably my favourite one so far.
Yeah, we just made those tweaks to the diff and just put the rear wing down, and that kind of
I genuinely think
negates-
that's the best feeling car I've driven the whole time.
Just gives you more front downforce, and with that, it just makes the rear. It softens the rear. Just rotates better with the diff change. So you get.
I'm driving around with the Hymo one now, which Nico's using, and it's still good. This one, I do like this one, but there's a few times under braking into the fast corners where the rear wants to come round, and I've found that happened less with your one.
Yeah.
So it's literally just for consistency.
It'd still be worth trying those other ones I've dropped in there, the ARA ones. But for me, they just seem to be losing time down the street.
Yeah.
But they were similar setups to the one we've got in terms of the diff and the wing. So I don't know what they've done. It must be the ride heights and that are different. But I don't know what Kev did with his one.
Not a lot. As you say, we done more in-car. Oh, don't snatch a break. More in-car adjustments than anything else. Than actual setups you can't change when you're racing.
Oh, sort of wings and stuff.
Wings and ARB. That's it. Literally it.
Yeah, might be something.
They make a massive difference, though, don't they?
Yeah.
So. Once you give your one a whirl, you might want to try one as well.
I think we're good, to be honest.
No, fair enough. I think just the one we've got just seems to be very drivable and safe with pace.
For me to be only 7/10 off Nico's pace, I'll take that.
Take the low 18. I was struggling to get out of the 20s last week, so.
Cooper's pretty much on the same pace as well.
Yeah, I'll find some more time. It's just lines, I think, with me. I think also probably braking just a little bit too late into places. But yeah, I mean, if you look at the times on the board, it's not bad, is it?
Oh, Matt, one thing you need to know, not challenge me.
No, Nico, I'll have to anger you.
I'm gonna wait on. Let me go put a low fuel in.
Who just did a 15 fucking 9, Nico? Fuck you.
Right, Matt's going back out.
Yeah, let me go quickly put Paul's setup on and.
Is that quality setup, Nico?
Put like 10 litres in.
No.
No,
that was first lap.
I still have 30 liters of fuel left.
You know, it's impressive, man.
Choke temps down to 20 degrees now.
Yeah, it's just like, if you're not setting quick times now. What?
Ethan.
Oh, sorry, Ethan, I forgot you were still here.
But yeah, if you look at across the board, there's no one below 18.2. That's not bad, is it, as a group?
No, I think 18.1 for you as well, Paul's very quick. That's very good.
Yeah. So I'll just need to improve. I'm looking at you going around. What's the one before no name? Double right hander.
Don't worry, Kev. My fuel's still coming down.
The long right hander.
Yeah, isn't quite right.
The long right hander.
The double right hander before no name downhill.
Mine was on about 50 litres of fuel.
Is it Bruxelles?
Yeah, okay.
No name. The double right hander before no name.
The double right hander at the bottom of the hill before you go into no name.
It's a hairpin.
Yeah, they hit hairpin.
Yeah, where you've got to kind of like beat it off a little bit.
Yeah.
Slightly off.
There's two lines there, isn't there? So you can either beat it off or hold it tight.
Yeah, I think I'm taking part of one and part of the other. So.
To be honest, mine varies. Like, it depends on what my entry's like for what line I go for. I just like halfway in, I'm like deciding what line I'm going for.
It's good to practice anyway because you can have someone alongside you there anyway. So.
Thank you. Right.
And what brake bias? I was running 52.8.
Yeah, that's my standard brake bias. So I think you just got that from my previous setup. I quite like it.
Yeah,
I don't think brake bias makes a massive difference in GT3, but I like it more towards the rear.
You're quite a heavy trail braker, it makes a difference.
We think it's going to get bopped and nerfed again, the McLaren anyway.
Maybe a little bit, but not too much.
You gotta say, the only thing is that it's used too much because it's used this much in every race is because it's easier to drive than any other car. But pace-wise, the BOP is really good.
I see some people going fast in the Beamer earlier, watching someone else. That looked pretty quick. It's a fast, stable car. It's boring to drive. But the Porsche had nothing. They took nothing off the Porsche at all.
Yeah, in fact, the Porsche is one of the fastest.
Anna's quite quick, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She put some serious time into it. She'll be rapid.
I've never even spoke to her before. I just see her in the Discord.
You never
talking.
speak to her. Yeah. She's never in the voice.
Does she actually?
hear you.
Really?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Hannah.
Who does she actually know then? Who?
Chris.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. You were in a different Discord before. He bought
TDI 99.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hold on, Ethan.
92 litres.
Put him under the cosh and he has to perform, eh?
92 litres of fuel, so you can get out now.
What time did you actually set?
16.8.
16.8.
Don't invalidate this lap. Track limits.
You let an amateur like me get close to you.
Whoa, you had 40 litres less fuel, mate. Calm down.
And what, sorry?
Sure that I had 40 litres less fuel. You had 40 litres. Yeah,
I did it with 50 litres in the car.
Yeah, I did it with 90.
Oh, 90.
How much time is on the session?
4 hours in total. Coops says whatever. There's about another hour and 15 left. So I misheard you, Ethan. I thought you had 40 litres in the tank.
No. I had 90. You had 40 litres left in there.
I'll stop harassing you now.
Yeah. I was literally about to get in bed and you said that. I was like, no, get back on.
Nah, this setup though, Paul, I love it. I think it's got more rotation, but the rear still feels really stable.
Yeah,
I think you're the nail on the head.
I like it. I think that diff at 80 just made it too understeering.
Yeah, I think you've hit the nail on the head with this one. And you get that 5.5 wing as well, which is obviously good.
We get something. I see 62. Was it 262 is the highest I think I see down the street. Isn't it? I don't know what a lot of people are doing.
62. You
Just
sure?
kilometers. Was it kilometers an hour? 16. No, it must be 262. It could be 162, is it?
Yeah, but
Matt, how much fuel do you have in the car right now?
I have literally just put like no fuel in the car and I was doing a quick lap just to try and beat Nico. I've got two laps left.
Yeah, you got that, mate. Don't you worry.
I have just done a full fuel run with Nico set up, and I'm pretty sure my fastest lap was around about a 2:16, like 8 as well. I think.
Yeah.
Right side.
Yeah, fucking hell, I didn't see you. Sorry.
I was drifting.
Is that what we're calling it
That was
nowadays?
beautiful drifting. That was.
No, you just touched 261 there, Matt, down the street.
261.
261 kph.
I need to see what I'm getting right now because that seems high.
You're at
That seems really
250
high.
odd at the moment. High 250. You're close, Nico. I was at 258 in the braking zone then behind you. So.
Yeah, that's 261, 262 max for that setup.
But are you checking it in the Camel? In the Camel straight?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking. I'm just watching Matt now, live. It shows you speed on there. But you're on track, Nico. I'll tell you.
Yeah, you're Rouge now.
Well, I should tell you.
Crash him.
It's pulling away from me. I'm on a full tank.
So 253, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 260.
It said 15. It said 9 on mine, but yeah, you're not. Yeah, so that setup's got like an extra kph or 2 in it.
Not much though, is it?
No. No, and that's obviously dependent on you run up the hill, innit? Your exit from the hairpin, so.
Urban.
One more lap, mate.
What was your fastest at the time?
261, we've seen.
Are you watching me, are you, Ethan?
No. Yeah.
Oh, I've got a lovely toe. We love that from you, Cooper. Come on, Cooper.
Come
Whoa!
I ain't giving you shit. Is there actually a difference with those endurance lights?
Yeah.
It seems like
Yeah.
It's a lot
If you
brighter.
look, if you look on the light thing, you've got like a blue main beam thing on there. That's not on there. So if you don't have one.
Ah,
So we're
the
running
gravel.
this for the race then, huh?
What's running what?
The lights.
Yes.
Why wouldn't you run enduro lights and endurance?
Off the 10th round there.
Lights are automatic on ours. You can't turn them off. Yeah.
Correct.
Kev's after a tow now for Nico.
Don't lift, Kev. Don't lift. Don't
I'm
lift.
not
Don't lift. Don't
lifting.
lift.
Brake test it, Nico. Brake test.
No.
I never lift through here.
Oh
I'm
no,
on-
he's trying to get Kev to read my time here, isn't he?
I'm on a full tank of fuel. I'm probably not going to be here, to be honest. So 77 litres.
With a tow, you got to 262, Kev.
262.
You get on throttle way too early there, by the way, Kev.
I probably am.
Gotta let it really sell.
Beat my time, but wasn't enough.
Close, but no cigar, mate.
Got no fuel left. We go again. What's the optimal track temperature?
It's gonna be like 23, 24 degrees.
say 23,
Oh, fuck now, mate.
It's what? Yeah. Oh, there's a lot too much throttle. What? It's 20. It's 23.
Yeah.
Don't forget when it's like this, you come out of cold tyres are properly cold. Because they leave them in the sun, I believe, don't they? Is that the only way you get any heat to them? No sun now. Oh, Nico's pushing him.
Oh, yeah. That's what you
Oh,
do.
that's
Stop the
death.
accelerator. Yeah, stop the accelerator on cold tyres.
You got Cooper?
Surprisingly, it doesn't like that.
Now 1.9 off the leader's pace.
What did you say, Cooper?
That was an interesting death. I've never seen a car die like that before at Spa.
I haven't died.
Yeah. I died.
No, Turner.
No, we did Kev.
Did I? If so, that
Yeah,
is
you
what I
did.
meant.
That's tired with the louder engines.
He died on the left side curb exit of Lacombe.
Tow, or much of a tow, 257 up the straight, Kev.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, mate, you are.
I'm like
No,
aggressively trying to heat the tires.
Trying to get that first lap
Oi.
down.
Snatched it.
Did you die?
Just lost back end.
Are we setting a
I've
continue?
just done what you did. Going out of the pit lane.
I still got Cooper. I didn't hit the wall. Just spun it. Just looped it. It's big right foot.
Bigfoot.
incident in. Befania, it looks like it's Cooper.
Hey, you're really trying to get these temperatures in, aren't you, Matt?
I am firing the like.
You've spun it twice, and you're like, you know why it's happening. Like, I'm still gonna do it though.
Let's do it again.
Do it again,
I'll
Sam.
fucking do it again.
That was a great impression. Or was that soundboard?
That was me.
That was Cooper.
me.
Oh, fucking hell, that was great.
Cooper isn't known for impressions.
Shut up.
The Trump impression's quite good.
Don't spin it.
Well, yeah, it's because we get arrested if we don't do it right. By
Don't spin it.
our glorious leader.
Nearly okay.
What are those tire temps up to right now, Matt?
60.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm fucking. I'm going for it, mate. I'm fucking. This is the most aggressive tire warming I've ever done.
Flat through Blanchemont.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
With tire warming as well.
B4.
No, vaffanculo, porco dio.
There it is.
Whoop, there it is.
There's an incident in Bruxelles.
That was a bit
Looks
close,
like
Matt.
it's Nikolai.
I was all cushy, mate.
Fun, culo.
Oh, yeah, that's good again.
Is it no name that keeps killing you?
No, I'm just trying to just experiment a bit more. Just getting on the throttle too early. Just actually remember that I actually changed the wing and not change. I did. I didn't change the wing back. You dickhead. That'll be why. All the fingers a bit slippery on the rear end, and that'll be why.
Lo and behold.
Wait, this is a reverse gear. I've done something.
What, you driving in reverse?
I'm driving 10 kilometers an hour forward in reverse gear.
How have you managed that?
Excuse me.
Watch your speed. 1. Go.
Pit exit's clear.
Oh, that pit exit's so scary.
I feel like Nico's watching me as well.
Yes.
No, absolutely not.
He's watching his prey.
Pressure.
No pressure whatsoever, mate. Cool as a cucumber. To the line.
Oh no, that was crap. That was crap. The tires weren't like fully up to temp yet.
Quick, someone give him a tow.
Yeah, go out of the pit quick.
I'll make them go.
Whoa! No need for that.
Camel toe straight.
The Camel Toe GT Championship.
On replay, the brake lights, the brake lights go yellow. Has anyone seen that?
On whose car?
That's
On
just
maps.
the way. That's just the way it looks.
I mean, the brake lights.
They look red to me. I don't know
Look
what
red.
camera are you using.
When the lights are applied.
On Chase, when he brakes, the lights change from red to yellow.
No.
Let me have a look.
That's what I'm saying.
Matthew?
Hello?
Yeah.
They go like an orange tint. I want to call it like.
Well, they're not red like they are when they're.
They do change colour, but not to yellow.
Next lap, maybe, Matthew. Next lap. Next lap. Next
Oh,
lap.
I'm pushing, you know. I'm on the edge. The fucking glory, baby.
Hey, I would get in on this, but equally, I've done too much today.
Right. The tyres should be at temp now. So let's see. I don't think I'll get near it. I can definitely improve because like I'll get up in certain areas and lose it somewhere else. So I've got the time there. I'm just putting it together.
Don't look at your delta.
I can't help it. It's literally right in front of me.
Just look at the times instead.
Get the exit. Any little help.
There you go.
C1.
Oh, did it again there. Starts to break.
You've gone outside
Bye.
of there.
I did too much speed into that corner. Oh, it's a bit funny now.
Oh.
That was the line. Did you know that, Kev?
That was a beautiful line, that was.
Yeah.
The racing line.
A line.
Right here went then.
That's Leclerc's line when he went to dries in the race today.
Yeah, fuck it. Maggots and Beckets now, mate. Straight
Yeah.
over.
I've just clawed all the time back through there. Oh my god.
Oh no. It could still be on, mate. Keep on going.
Hey, if you think of braking early into the bus stop, let me know.
Who's putting all the fucking gravel on the track?
Cooper.
Yeah.
No,
I'm seeing Nico on track, mate. Ah! Fuck's sake! Nico like going like ratting the gravel on.
If it's onto straight onto Blanche, that was Cooper.
It was before then actually. It was on the left, right before.
It was Kev then.
That wasn't me.
Oh, it was no. Everyone, we have to remember the tradition. It was John Brown.
When everyone's saying gravel traps, but they mean on track.
Right, I'm gonna go off. I will accept defeat today. But I will be back.
Great job.
The real battle will be on the 24 hours smart, so you can get the highest position or even win it.
Mate, that's so annoying. Like I lost all that time. You saw me slide on that downhill thing.
Mate,
I gained it all back through Poo-on as well. Oh, if I didn't lose it that round there, I would have been about 2 temps up after Poo-on, and that would have put me right in it for it. Oh.
Yeah, I'll probably give it a go tomorrow. See where I get.
Right, I am gonna head off anyway.
Kev.
Good night.
Good night. Take care.
How
later.
much of a chance do you think that USB hub will give me with my wheel? Because it is getting a bit more prevalent.
Probably a chance. I mean, it's hard to say really without knowing what the actual problem is, but it sounds like a USB issue. So, I mean, it's a variable. It's hard to rule out a variable until it's actually been tested. Have you ordered it?
Yeah, I've got it ordered. It'll be here tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't work, then it's something else that's fundamentally wrong.
Yeah, it's either I'm going to have to take apart my wheelbase or get a new one.
Which would be something you don't want to have to do.
No, because
What are you
that costs money.
getting?
Say again?
What problem are you getting?
Controls lock for about half a second.
Control what?
Control locks. So it's like, let's say you come up to a corner, you go to play brake or steer, it would stay going straight for about half a second and then snap to the position that the wheel's actually
Last
at.
lap was a 2:18.
Do you have the Fanatec CSLDD?
Yeah,
That's a problem of the wheelbase.
Is it?
bastard.
It's the same that I was getting,
Oh, is that
and
what
I'm
you were
still
getting?
getting sometimes.
You know.
And it is. Did you change the wheel base or
I still have that,
you still
and
have
I
that issue
hope
going
and
on?
pray, that doesn't happen. So what I was told to do by Fanatec is that by their really poor service line,
Yeah.
I had to unscrew. I will send the video to you. It's easier.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to explain it in English, mate.
If it's the screw that I think you're thinking about, then that has already been done.
It's like the shaft that you have to put it back into it.
That's actually already been done. Maybe
Okay.
I can like tighten it up a little bit more, like, but I think I've actually rounded the screw.
Ah.
So that's like great.
Yeah.
Yes, Cooper.
Am I braking early to the bus stop?
I don't know, no relevant on me. You were a little bit early last time, but I don't know if I was a bit late, so... You caught me off guard a touch, I suppose. You can brake
Don't
quite
worry.
late there.
I'm watching Kev's stream, so give me 10 seconds and I'll tell you. Nah, you're braking fine, mate.
Clear right.
Oh, no, mate. Kevin else committed a murder.
That puts you
I
2.2
think you can
off
break
the
it up,
pace.
mate. Okay,
That
well,
lap
then
was
I'm
a
just gonna go now.
2:18.09.
I don't know, I feel like where he broke was pretty okay. At least from what I could see on Kev's
Turning was
stream.
bad.
Yeah. I mean, the whole thing of bus stop is, at least in the GT3s, you can eat that entirety of the right-hand curb.
The light is coming.
It is.
If you beat the lap time with a toe, I'm not counting it, Kev.
Probably. Hey, fuck.
Okay, Kevin.
Yay, I win!
Ate the curb on the inside.
Well, you tried to follow me and just chew on it like I did.
I was just pushing you. So.
Were you pushing hard?
I had to back out of a corner to the VS's before because you were a bit not slow, but just carried more speed into it.
You could call me slow. You know you want to.
Just slower.
Oh, so you won't call him slow, but you'll call me slow, and I'll face.
Ethan's called a challenge. You're faster. I should not be beating you. If I'm beating you, you're gonna get ripped for it, mate.
Whoa. Just remember, I was on heavier fuel load.
Doesn't matter.
Hey, I could be up there with Nico right now. I could just lay down a 15. I'm just choosing not to.
I've never driven a 216 in my life until tonight.
Your
I still
speed.
can't do a 16.
1.
I'm done.
Go.
If it takes it, looks clear.
Well, yeah, we
We
know.
know that. There you go. Wanker.
My God. Right, yeah, I'm calling it quits for tonight.
Sound
I've got
pal.
some shit I need to be doing tomorrow.
Big boy shit.
Get this O2 sensor doing. We have an engine management light and we've had it for a little while. We've got rid of 2 of the issues. We just need to plug in the O2 sensor because the guy that had it before disconnected it and then decided to hide it, which we now know where it is.
Oh.
So let's get that done.
Fair enough.
Race day pref V2 full. Is that the?
That's the one.
setup?
That's the modified V2 with a full fuel load. Yeah.
Does it have the lights?
Yes, has the lights.
Have you guys poked around with our setups whatsoever, or no?
You say again, sorry?
Have you poked around with our setups? Or...
No, to be honest. You guys drive it very differently to us.
Yeah, I was gonna say ours is very safe.
Loose. No, yours is loose, mate.
No, ours is loose.
No. Okay, trust me.
Is it
Their
not?
setup
Have
is
you
the
stiffened
most
it up?
It's not anymore. Not anymore,
Ours is
Nico.
very stiff, mate.
I don't know if you
It's, that back end's not stepping out at all.
It's not on the steer anymore, is it even?
No.
I've dialed it out. It's
It's also a bit
more
more-
neutral, if anything.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm on a wild ride.
Come on, Kev, you're a 3K ELO player. You should be hitting 216s.
3K touring car driver, mate.
3K.
In touring cars.
4K.
No, I
4K.
can play
Oh, yeah,
this
4K.
game. Oh yeah, 4K, mate.
Not anymore.
If you go on our rating, Lucas did well, so you got 218 too, then, because he's 1.2k.
Yeah, he done really well then.
I'll be below 3K next week.
We'll peak up at Scuba.
Peak up at Scuba.
Sandbagger.
Absolutely.
Sandbagger.
Oh,
Sandbagger.
absolutely, Nico.
What is the next GT3 event?
After this, it'll be Suzuka.
Weekend.
Suzuka 10, yeah. No, Suzuka 1000.
Yeah. I
Mate,
mean,
I haven't even bought Suzuka.
I mean, there'll be the IMSA ones as well, so the Indy and the Petit Le Mans. But obviously, we'll run an LMP2 team in them, but obviously, depending on what everyone else wants to do. There might well be
Suzuka's got a
GT3s.
prototype very soon, to be fair.
LMP2, I'll see them on.
Nah, I want to give the GTPs a go. I used to be half decent in them, and then I kind of just.
You've got to put your idiot hat on if you drive on
Already got that, mate.
them. So, yeah, we just need to practice fuel, how to get effective fuel saving.
Yeah. I mean, I could hit 3.8 at like 219, 218 pace, but it's gonna be. That's gonna be the next one, is figuring out where to fuel save and what stints and where to push.
Realistically, it would be nice to do a 26 lap stint.
You could probably do 26 with 4 litre, maybe 3.9.
You do
27 sounds good a lot.
26 between 4.15 and 4.2.
Okay.
That's what I did yesterday in the 3-hour race. And I was running 219s.
Yeah, I mean, any less than that, you'd have to do a splash and dash, wouldn't you?
Yes. I got a
Yeah.
bit shafted because I got a little bit of damage from a front end thing, which meant I was just dragging. Ended up having to splash on the very last lap because I was just out of place. I was out of place by half a lap. If I hadn't had that little bit of damage, I probably would have made up about 3 places on the end.
So what's the target? 26 lap stints?
26 on fuel save, 25 is your normal stint.
Yeah. Yeah, because you're not going to save 4 litres.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't know. I was saving 4 litres while sending them 218s today in the race, so it is possible.
I mean, I'm running 4.15 at the moment.
And that's push base.
That's some full tank of fuel, just ticking along. Nothing too feisty.
And we're just lifting early.
It does change with the temperatures as well.
It does, yes. Yeah.
So,
And if you're in tow.
would you say you'd want to be fuel saving in that night stint, and then you could just push in the day?
It's a tough one because you tax the quickest as well around the beginning of the night and the end of the night.
Yeah.
I would fuel save at the beginning in your early stints when there's more traffic.
And then absolutely fucking.
But go
rank
hell
it
for
on the
leather
night.
where you can when the track is at its optimal.
Yeah.
Because it's going to
You've
be
got to
quite
weigh it up
it's going to be quite spaced out for traffic as well. And the good thing about the spa rate with these ones is that the traffic isn't going to be coming around every lap to overtake you like a GTP.
Yeah.
So everyone's running at the same pace, especially in the similar splits.
you've got to weigh up, though, haven't you? Because unless you can be like 2 seconds a lap quicker,
Well, that's the
then
thing. Yeah.
an extra pit stop, you're still going to be over a minute. So you're not gaining anything. You're better fuel saving, I think.
I mean, the full pit stop's what, a minute 30?
Yeah, so that unless you can take that time off your stint, you're better off fuel saving.
Yeah. The thing you've got to be careful of is not only the time of the stint, it's the time of the complete and saving the pit stop at the end of the race. I'm not sure what it's looking like at the moment in terms of stints, but if you've got a 3-lap stint at the end of your race, you do not want a 3-lap stint.
No.
So that's where you will need to save those laps.
If you just save for the whole race, you're going to do less pit stops over the duration anyway.
Absolutely,
So,
but there's also that tipping point. If you save too much, you're going too slow.
yeah.
My question is, let's say I do one stint of just hitting 3.8 for the entirety. That gets me to lap 28. Can I not then just rip fuel for the next like 4 or 5 stints and then do another fuel save?
Yeah.
Well, no, because then you're just going to lose what you've gained, don't you?
If you've got, say, you've got to work out what your last stint is going to be for the race. If it's 15 laps, you kind of go, right, do we extend that stint and go faster, or can we save 15 stints worth of fuel and actually not lose too much time? What does that look like over the course of a stint? So you would have to get your calculator out or something like that. If it's less than 5 laps, you want to save that. So you do want to, well, that's like a stint, every other stint or every third stint. Of a fuel saving stint. So your best fuel saving driver, you get right, drive your pace, you are better for fuel, and just drive to this target time. You get right. 219, 219, 219, 219.
There's an incident in.
Or just work out the most effective way to fuel save. So the downhill bits you can lift earlier.
No. It's a time.
You can carry a lot of fuel on.
Timing is endurance is your key. It doesn't matter where you fuel save. It's the time to drive to.
Right.
Yeah, that's target.
Delta.
Yeah, you got to drive to a delta.
And on iRacing, it's on throttle, isn't it? It's not
It's
necessarily...
all throttle based. Yeah.
I don't know. I've seen very different things like that.
It's definitely throttle based.
So I don't need to fucking short shift when I'm doing.
No,
okay,
that's fuck all.
That's a bit fucking. They should be able to implement that though, right?
Probably eventually.
What if you just dip the clutch as you go down?
They took that out because it was being abused.
Oh,
Yeah, clutch only works under 60 kilometers.
So, for example, to do 72 kilometers an hour in the pit stop, where you can save a shit ton of fuel, you want about 34% brake throttle pressure.
Just go up the gears then.
No, just run first gear, 34%.
Right, okay.
Just hold your pedal 34% in.
Which is decreasing.
Oh, okay, 100%. Just burning more fuel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can hear it, and you can just bang, 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 bang. Whereas 34 is just ticking. So those things, especially with such a long pit lane that you've got here, that's a big save.
We've never really thought too much about applying this stuff before, have we?
Yeah, we do.
Not too much.
We do. Me and Chris are quite good at it. Right, this is what we're going to be doing. This is the stint. This is what we... And then planning it around that.
Right then, I am actually going to bed now. So enjoy the rest of the night.
You too, buddy.
Yeah, okay, mate.
See you later, so coach.
I'm going as well, guys.
Hey, whoa.
Good
You don't want to
man.
forget me.
See you later, buddy. Take care, yeah.
Take care.
Bye, guys.
Yeah,
See you later,
go.
Nico. Take care.
Later.
Catch you. Bye bye.
See you around.
See you, mate. Bye-bye.
What did you say about lap times, Cooper?
Huh?
What did you say about lap times a second ago?
I was saying, hey, Nico, don't you want to set something a little bit faster?
Don't challenge him.
He probably can.
Oh, he's got, yeah. Reminds me of that time. I think it was Daytona. It was you, Cooper, and Jordan. Nico, when you
battling a few times.
just for the times. And after...
And he's like, I'm here.
Across all the hosted and all the other stuff I've seen, so I've not seen anyone do much of a faster time than what Nico said there. I think I said 2:15.4, one of them.
I've seen a 2:15.2.
9k driver, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. It was Sven, I think. Sven Haas.
No, he's not far off of my pace there, is he really?
He's on it. He's absolutely on it.
Matt is pretty quick as well, isn't he?
Matt, Ethan, Nico, fucking rapid. Absolutely rapid. Yeah. They've got a really... You're in the same team, Paul, aren't you? You boys have got a really good chance. Which is arguably the strongest chance out of the 3 teams.
Yeah, I mean, I can lap in the 19s consistently, so with some 18s thrown in, I just need to find a little bit more time, which I think I can. With lines, it's the lines. A few places I think I'm braking a little bit too late. There's some time to find.
Spa's always a tricky track, and that is.
Yeah. But you can't sort of legislate for traffic or anything else. If there's going to be in your way, there's going to be loads of other variables.
I mean, when I did that 3-hour race on Saturday, the traffic wasn't a massive issue because everyone was all pretty much the same lap.
Yeah.
But you can see how the different setups come to life and where people are saving fuel and not saving fuel. Because I was rapid in the corners, but slow on the straight. So I ended up catching a lot of cars in traffic, just on cornering speed alone.
Yeah.
I qualified 55th, which was a fucked up qualifying, and ended up making 30 places.
Well, in the race so far, we've got programmed in. I think Ethan and Matt have got 5 to 6 stints, so if all goes to plan, we should be on the lead lap by the time everyone else gets in the car.
But a chance you guys could be leading.
Well, yeah, no pressure.
To be honest with you,
I think Gaetano's in, and then I'm in last, though, everybody.
Yeah.
We'll see. Yeah. Hopefully, he can be on for some more practice this week.
I was saying to the guys earlier on, he actually did do the 3-hour race yesterday.
Yeah, they was on with him the other day.
Yeah. Gaetano did that yesterday. He actually did the.
Yeah, I'm not saying about. I've never spoken to him. I cannot comment. It'd be unfair to say anything because I don't know him. But Nico said he's reliable.
Yeah, Nico's going to have a chat with him. Make sure he's all good. Make sure he's ready to go.
But the setup has to suit everyone, so we're kind of there now with that.
Damn you!
We can just see what the final bop comes up as. I don't think it's going to change too much, to be honest.
Hopefully not.
I don't think they'll change power. I think they'll tweak fuel a little bit. I think they'll knock another 5% off, another couple of percent off fuel.
Not a weight penalty.
No. But I think that might benefit it, putting more weight on it. Makes it more planted in the corners.
So the Merc has got a load of grunt, isn't it? I've seen that going round.
The what, sorry?
The Merc has got a lot of grunt.
Yeah.
I've not seen anyone rather than a Mustang. Sure
there's a couple of people who rode it yesterday. It wasn't competitive.
I've not seen anyone rather than a Lambo. I see an Audi.
Yeah, there's no Lambo. There's one Audi, but that was slow.
Seen a few Ferraris knocking about.
Yeah, they're looking pretty useful.
I've not seen many Chevys.
I've seen one Corvette. Basically, Ollie ran that on his first race on Saturday. He ended up crashing out.
He ran the Porsche. I see him on the Porsche. I skipped through that video, and but that was how they got to where they got to was fuel. They were running like 3.7s fuel with the Porsche.
Yeah, that's taking off so much time and then saving a lot of time in the last stop stationary.
Yeah, I mean he was down the straights. He was just getting right up to people, basically getting a 0x and then just backing off and just sitting in a tow.
Yep.
But they're another few levels up anyway, aren't they? But he did look like, I see his video the other day, and he did look like someone had painted him. I think he'd been in the sun. It's a little bit burnt.
still in simple?
I'm just watching.
Are you just in sim watching us?
Yeah.
Well, I'm setting fast laps.
Sun is coming out. The track temp still falling. It's 19.4 now.
Yeah, so we get the condensation, keeping it cool. The morning dew.
Yeah, I think we're alright. I'm fairly confident.
I think so. I think it's looking like a good weekend in store. Just gotta stay safe.
Yep, that's when you need to have your big picture brain on.
Yep.
Don't get in battles you don't need to get in. Yeah, we've done enough endurances now to know how that works, haven't we?
We are seasoned pros.
Except me, I haven't done an endurance or a 24-hour here.
You didn't do one last year.
I didn't do it last year.
I thought you did.
No, I had work.
Yeah, but you've done 24 hours, Cooper.
Not here. This is a different beat. Every track's a different beast for a 24-hour race.
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, there's not going to rain, so. See, the time of the in-sim time doesn't match, obviously, the start time of your real-world time, does it, obviously?
Nah, unfortunately, it's a 4 p.m. start time.
Yeah. So by the time I get in the car, it's going to be... would be 5 or 6 hours in. It's going to be dark.
You need to watch the track limits.
Kind of suits me.
Same for me. I think I'm getting a sunset. I think.
Yeah, I think I'll be through the night, or maybe into the morning sometimes. So yeah, I've got the favourable track temps. So, but that might work better because those boys can push on. In the other temps, probably better than I can anyway, or definitely better than I can.
I want to say this is the time of day that everyone starts going and saying, "Hey, let's go play some golf."
Yeah.
Yeah, as I was saying before, if you look at the timing tree for the 9 people on tonight, although Hannah's not doing the race, there's still good lap times as a whole.
It is. It's a good spread. Really good spread.
Watch it as everyone in all of our races does 16s the whole way.
Yeah, right. I mean, you could do that, but then you have to do it every lap, or you're not gonna gain on fuel, are you?
I can. These are the people that will qualify and just somehow set a 14.
Oh, some will. I've already said this. You got to remember, there's going to be people on Smurf accounts. You're going to be people who do just league racing and don't do officials. But our rating will not belay their speed. You got to get all that. You do it. You say the same in every endurance race. Unless you have a major style.
It's going to be a lot more prevalent, though. It's like the Nürburgring. Everyone does GT3s at Spa.
Yeah.
Yeah, but unless you've got a major style qualifying, you're going to get that, aren't you?
Even in majors.
Yeah, but then so if you're sandbagging, you've got to sandbag for the whole race.
Majors is based on just speed alone, not necessarily iRating.
Yeah, and I think that is the best way to do it for qualifying. Yeah, it kind of takes the smurfing and the your iRating out of it, doesn't it? So. Because as we see, you will get caught. You don't need to get caught. You'll get reported by the other drivers.
Yeah. Everyone points it out very quickly.
100%, yeah.
Happened in ours.
Did you? They give them just enough of a penalty for him to finish last. I thought that was brilliant. So yeah, that is the way an endurance event. That's probably how it should be done. I don't know if there's pretty too much work for iRacing to do with the amount of people in it, but
yeah, especially for a business to do it, it's actually harder to do because you've got to pay the money to do it.
That puts you.
Yeah, but that's what you get when you get to sort of smaller, unique paid event. You can do that kind of thing. So yes, well, as ever, keeping it on the island is number one. Just as we see today, Ethan barely reversed into that wall and the wing was gone. It does overhang the rear of the car and the diffuser.
It certainly does.
And it was only like just wing alone was like 1 minute 40 optionals, but that's enough for you. You're not winning with that. Unless you're gone for your chance of podium. Unless there's a lot of disasters.
Well, there will be crashes.
Oh, there will be. Most of them will be probably on the first couple of laps, as they always are, because people think they're in a sprint race in the first couple of laps.
After every pit stop, as soon as a new driver comes in, every team will be on the wire.
Yeah. Because especially when it's cold, mate. Have you seen the temperatures of the tyres when you come out at night at like 30 degrees?
Cold, I think. It's like about 4 laps to get any good heat in them.
Yep. So you have, and if you've got faster cars coming behind you, you're going to have to be very. You need some good spotting.
You just got to let them go. Yeah,
you just stay well out of the way.
I think it was early on tonight. I came out of the pits. Cooper was catching me. He was about 6 seconds back, and after about 3 laps, he was there. I still hadn't got any good temps in.
No, and after that, it took another 3 or 4 laps at least before you can even begin to.
And rely on it to keep you grippy.
Yeah, you weren't flying to punch him on for a while. Or even though Rouge ready on those cold tyres, I was still lifting there.
Well, I've been flat on cold tyres through there.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So that's okay. With that lower wing on our setup, you need to just be a bit more careful when it's cold. But once
it's the wing that does it, yeah.
But once it's up, it is nice. I don't know, what have you not changed diffs currently?
No. That's the one that makes the car get really loose and high speed.
3.
The higher that number. No, the higher that number makes
we
the
went
car.
Down.
Yeah, so you want to bring it down to eliminate that. So we were quite low anyway. We were down to I think
we went
40.
From 80 to 50.
Yeah, we were on 40.
Oh, okay. So that gives you a really nice rear rotation.
Yeah. Under deceleration. When under acceleration, so when you go around the fast corners, Blanchimont, Pouon, the higher that number, the more likely you are to spin.
Yes. But the change I made, it just felt like it understeered less, and it just bites and just turned in nicer. And it was, you could feel the right rear lifting up, going.
Yeah.
With it on 80, you could feel it on the right rear. So that's what my thought. You can get a bit more speed out of it on the straight by bringing the diff down. And I might still try a little bit with the height as well, because ride height might.
Ride height do more about straight lines, to be honest. I don't think it's going to do too much of your. It will affect your balance more, let's put it that way.
Yeah, I'm not going to play. Everyone seems comfortable. I'm not going to play with it too much. I'm just going to have a little mess around with it. But yeah, I suppose from what I see, the difference between running 6.5 and 5.5 down the on the straights is about 3 kph.
And you probably make that up in the braking zone and the corners with the higher wing. Higher wing.
Yeah. It's hard to say that really, because every drive is different. But the tyre wear was pretty good as well.
Yeah. There's a bit that goes back to that average time in the stint, keeping the average time where you want it to be without having any big fall off on your tyres at the end of a stint.
What it might gain you is, if you are behind other cars, you get to pull up on that toe, and then you can lift off and actually use that for more fuel saving, so it might play into your hands that way.
Yes.
There's so many little variables in those. This is the way you start to realise the amount of thinking and effort goes into actual real race teams, like Formula 1 teams.
Yeah.
And it's not just flat out all the way, because you can't be. In many ways, I prefer if it was. Just flat out all the way, go. Then it'd probably be more boring though, you'd probably less overtaking.
Back to winning though, isn't it?
Yep. Was that the best Grand Prix of the year so far today? Do you think?
I think it will be the best
It will be,
GP of the year.
Silverstone Germany is the best Grand Prix of the year.
I keep saying it though, but this is like the perfect race after the F1 movie released. But now everyone's going to have this expectation. If they never heard it before, watch the movie.
Silverstone is a proper racetrack. These great for F1 cars. That's why it's a good race. It's fast, it's flowing, the drivers love it, it's a lot on throttle. Add that to the changeable conditions. That's the perfect recipe for an F1 race. Like even Spa's great, but it can be a little bit of a train around there, can't it?
Usually is.
Yeah. Silverstone, I don't know, is my favourite track to watch F1 around. Monaco.
Next to Interlagos.
Yeah. Interlagos always performs. Silverstone always performs. Canada generally performs.
And also, to be fair,
Australia
kind of does alright. We don't really care.
Australia's weird though because it's the first race of the year, so.
And as much as I'd hate to say it, Red Bull Ring normally gives up a decent race as well.
Of course, the Ferrari are trying to fix the result again.
But I don't know, Monza's alright for F1. Boring and everything else.
Boring though.
It's got the best podium though.
What, overlooking the crowd?
Yeah, with all the photos you can
Yeah,
it's got the best podium.
Agreed.
British Grand Prix got the best trophy though. Because you get 2. Even if they are made of Lego. Hungary's always a good Grand Prix as well.
Which is surprising because it's such a tight, twisty track.
They're saying Monaco without walls, but I don't really agree with that.
Yeah. It's narrow and twisty. There's not a lot of big acceleration points.
Yeah, but it's always better than Monaco.
It has always given us a good race. So.
My favourite was when they brought Hamilton in. When they brought Hamilton in, now you go for it. And he was like 21 seconds behind. That was good. Mind you, Verstappen did do the same thing back to him. To be fair, I think it was Spain. But that was exciting. I wish Turkey was on the calendar, really. Although it's a Tilkadrome, that's a good track.
Better than having Sochi.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'd love to see Kyle Army on the calendar. I think they finally upgraded it to be.
It's finally grade 1, I think.
Yep, and that's enough, isn't it?
Yes. Well, technically.
No, because that's the FIA grading system, not FOM. FOM decides who goes to where.
Yeah.
I think they want enough. You've got to have a race in Africa, and you've got one in every other continent except in Antarctica.
Well, I'd rather they go to places that don't have problems with human rights, but.
Well, then don't go to South America. Don't go to the Middle East then.
Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, especially not America.
You know what I'm referring to.
I do, but
I'm still annoyed at them continuing that one Saudi Arabian race after those rockets went off.
Indeed. But otherwise, if that's the case, you're going to get races in Europe. And the States.
That's fine. There's a lot of good tracks in Europe.
I like the American races. I mean, I don't like Co as a track, but it's good for F1. But Miami's not good, but it's thrown up a decent race this year. And Vegas, although it's very, very much against everything, all of my sort of principles, it's thrown up some decent races, isn't it?
Vegas is a great track.
Yeah, but I don't like everything that comes with it. But yeah, it's thrown up some good races. Could they race around Road America, Formula 1?
No.
Well, they could if it wanted to, but.
Grade 2.
No, but I mean, just the circuit itself, the layout, the track's big enough, isn't it, for the cars?
No.
Seriously? How can it not be if you can race Monaco?
That's 20 minutes to go.
Monaco's a special exception. They always put.
Well,
And then there's Saudi Arabia, which we know they just bribed them to say, "Oh yeah, that's grade 1."
no, but I mean, just the actual layout of the track. Why couldn't you run Road America? It's long enough. It's wide enough. It's too bumpy.
Because it doesn't meet grade 1 standards.
I mean just the actual layout of the track, not just.
Yeah, that goes into the grade 1 status.
So what's not good enough about it?
I don't. They would have to change the layout, change the barriers, change the stands.
Okay.
And ultimately, that would lead to a layout change.
What, too many big areas for massive crashes?
Yeah, they don't like the barriers like that. Because the FIA goes off of what, European barriers?
Tech pros.
System? There's a difference between European and American barriers.
Surely you can get some fucking tech pros out there. And put in some gravel traps.
There's too much worry about it ruining the track, so they're not going to go for it. Plus, it's in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. The transportation to get to the track is bad.
Well, there's all that, yeah. What about Watkins? That used to host F1, didn't it?
Back in the 80s, yeah. Late early 80s. But also,
And then, even in the 80s, they said it wasn't enough for them.
I'll concentrate now.
Like, they're having problems even in the 80s.
But
That's
people
why they
started
stopped.
dying, didn't they? You know, when this is getting too dangerous.
I don't think Road Atlanta would be a
Too small.
good choice.
That'd be even worse.
Yeah. They'll probably be pushing a minute lap around there, if that.
Sebring, too bumpy?
Used to ran there once, but too bumpy now.
They ran there literally once.
Yep. First ever US Grand Prix, wasn't it?
So with a full resurface.
Then it would not be Sebring anymore, you know? Ruin the whole character.
Yeah, Sebring's known for its bumps.
Sebring's meant to beat the shit out of you. It's like a really bad girlfriend.
So no more?
God, no.
So where else can they go? The States.
Purpose built.
Indy.
Still grade 1 listed.
Indianapolis.
Road course, yeah.
Isn't that the tyre killer from 96?
Yeah.
That was the abrasive nature of the oval and not
2005.
and that was the
Brady Bridgestone's run, didn't they?
No, Michelin. They just didn't really think about it, basically. And took a tyre that was not suitable for that condition, that surface.
Where was the track where Hamilton did the car swap with the NASCAR driver? Do you remember that?
I remember him doing it, but I don't remember what track it was.
Do you remember that, Cooper?
I'm trying to set a quali lap.
Yellow flag incident.
Yeah, good luck with that.
You binned it.
Okay, did you ever, me and Cooper watched the other day, did you ever see the fucking video? It's set up like a fucking O.J. Simpson style like cop chase, and it's a fucking NASCAR. Jeff Gordon.
No.
It's like a spoof. It's quite good, isn't it, Cooper? But I liked it.
Alright, I'm gonna set a quali lap.
You've just done a 218.50.
Not like that.
Huh?
Not like that, you know?
Shut up. Look what you did, Paul.
Still waiting for this quality up to go. Here it comes.
take a liberty for those exit lines
15
for the
minutes
pit
left.
lane,
That's
can't
15
you?
minutes.
The bit up the hill, you can run over some of the lines. Yeah. I don't know what I think if you cross both rules over, you'll be in trouble. Horrible pit entrance as well, it's true.
It's not bad.
Not good.
Rubbish when you got traffic and you need to get in there.
Yeah.
I mean, that's all pit lanes, really.
Well, you need to get tight to the right and fucking hold it there.
So it needs to be very obvious before the bus stop in there.
Yep.
Canada's no better, though, because you got to cross the fucking
horrible.
racing line to get... But you could really mess with people coming out of going into the pits, though, and slow them down. They did it this year, I think, where they made someone have to slow down behind them, or whatever they did.
It exits Brands actually one of the worst.
Yeah.
If you're coming out into traffic.
Donington.
I think Brands are just worse. Because of the
With
nature of
Donington, you don't really have a lot of warning to people coming out, and you're already going over to that exit to get the lap time out. And if someone's in the wrong spot...
Well, you're gonna have to break a bit anyway. If you come out of Brands, you're kind of unsighted, and yeah.
Donington is like completely unsighted, though.
Oh, I don't know. I think Brands is slightly worse.
It's the wall when you come out. As soon as you come out the wall, you're like, oh, there's a car there.
Yeah, well, you might have to put on the brakes, but Zolder's not the best exit either, is it?
I don't think Zolder's too bad, actually.
You have a lot of warning time.
Yeah, you can see everyone coming. And there's a...
That's why I like. That's why I like Spa's endurance exit so much. You have a lot of time to get ready for a car.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Monza exit.
It's really
Monza's
easy, that was.
fine.
Yeah.
It's some interesting moments, that exit.
Yes.
Good.
I'm saying nothing.
Oh, it's your boyfriend, isn't it?
Except if you're already 2 wheels off the track going over a sausage curb, maybe you should have slowed down.
You would have done the same thing.
I wouldn't. You should have gone on an escape route.
Considering we have a soundboard because of you, I think you would.
That's what happens if you don't leave the spares. Everybody knows what happened there. There's no need to say anymore. As I said earlier, Verstappen seems to have mellowed a little bit recently with other drivers. I've been impressed with some of the stuff he's done.
You had a kid?
He was good of him to congratulate Hulkenberg today, and he gave Paul a toad every week. Didn't have a proper go at Kimi today, although some people were speculating because they think he's going to be his teammate. I mean, you've got to be gutted if you're Russell, you know? He's probably driving the best he ever has. Apparently he turned down a contract offer though.
Who?
Russell. So maybe they're trying to offer that short shrift, so when you can't go, oh well, they didn't even offer me a contract. Well, we did. It can't be very good. I wonder if you just, I mean, contracts in F1 mean fuck all largely anyway. I wonder if you're him, would you take it just to save your seat for another season and then renegotiate it? Especially if the
Okay,
26 car's
10
good.
minutes to go.
You
That's
could win the
10 minutes
championship.
left.
They'd be in a good position.
That wasn't an off track?
Just about had 2 wheels. They were still on the white line. Still went for this qualied up, Google. You got 9 minutes. While I'm sitting there, just put the subs in. Peak up. Do you actually use these things in the peak up?
I do, yeah. Yeah.
Peak up.
The wet one was very handy last week.
2. Off the leader's pace.
'Cause it was,
They were at Interlagos last week.
oh, it was horrible last week, the weather there. It was a
I would have loved it, huh?
great track. I mean, they drove really well in the wet, to be honest. The conditions were extreme wet.
You would have. Zolder was really good, isn't it? Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Say again?
Zolder was really good.
Zolder was good, yeah. That was a good combo for them.
I don't know how to break the 16s.
I nearly got a 17. I think I can do that. But that's 16s, no idea.
You're now 1.5 seconds off the pace. Your last lap time was at 2:17.44.
No one can see your DMs, right, Kev?
No.
I'm giving you the combo.
Combo. Doesn't appear to be a peak up sub in there, Yakov.
Outrageous.
I'll have a look tomorrow. The TCR ones are all in there. What is the combo, Cooper?
You'll see. You'll see when it comes up. When's the next Moist Cup?
I haven't got a date yet, but it'll probably be in a couple of weeks.
What statistics thing have you done?
Ooh. Thank you.
What do you think? Just
I think you're going to use that dirt road fucking Jeep truck
no,
something.
dirt doesn't work with this unless we do heats.
No. Tried that once. Let's do that again.
Don't know, I've got a feeling you might go for something spec full series racer. I don't know what track. Hopefully not Lime Rock.
We'll see.
All right, Kev. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
So probably Lime Rock.
I said it
Yeah.
before and I'll say it again. I love how nobody is figuring out what I'm going to do. Because I drive everything, there's not a specific answer you can go for.
It's got to be free. So the Jet, I reckon you go with the Jet or the Kia. The Kia, that'd be fun. Kia's free, isn't it? Yeah,
I'll make sure it's fun. Right, that's all the time I can get.
Don't be the fucking the micro fucking
You've just done a
one wheel bigger than the rest of them.
217.77.
Stupid car. What's it called?
Oh, the micros.
Oh, I hate that fucking thing.
Sprint cars. We need to get a sprint car race in the Moist Cup.
Oh, there's a Delara for it now, no? Is it
A
free?
couple, I think.
That sounds like your kind of car.
You don't announce the combo until how long before?
Week before.
Can you do it like 2 days before
No.
just to make it fun? Okay.
I want to draw enough people to get involved.
I'm gonna make it fair and not practice it until
Fair
the
enough,
announcement.
That's the joy of it being called the Moist Cup. You can sweat it out if you want.
I messaged Mr. Woodcock, by the way.
I was in chat earlier on today.
Give him a heads up. He said he's going to look at his wheel this week.
Yeah, he's Tuesday. He says he's going to sort his wheel out. He jumped into the chat earlier on.
He's giving you a $15 shit.
Oh, yeah. Reminds him yesterday.
Would you like to do a fuck smash at the end of the session?
A fuck smash. I think I might pass on that one, Keeper.
Lucas is
No,
instantly
the cars. The cars.
I know what you mean, yeah.
Creating a new phrase.
I'm just covering my legal base. Ooh, you could actually explore a lot of the pit lane. Holy shit. Ow. Paul.
Yes.
See me?
No, hold on. No, you're not sharing anything or doing anything. Oh, on track, you mean? Hold on.
2.1 off the leader's pace. Your lap time
Well, I
was
can see you.
218.00.
So we can't run
Minutes to go, 2 minutes.
JS slow downs. What's the team name?
Well, we can, but
Well, if anyone complains, it is actually his name.
I know this is what I said. Because Nico messaged me wrong. He's like, "Oh, I was trying to log in, but I was trying to change the team name." So don't worry, no one's going to complain about that because it's not actually wrong.
Or downshift is safe.
Well, you're talking about starting up a YouTube channel, and that was what you said the other day, wasn't it? Yesterday.
The algorithm will already some points down.
He might suffer from it, to be honest.
What if we takes the E off?
That'd be worse.
No, will it?
He literally will be Down syndrome.
Maybe it's better just to avoid it together.
Ow. My boot's rubbing the side of my foot, I just found out. Like the...
You and Milky, Cooper?
Huh?
You and Milky are the team for SRL League?
Yes. Am I on the racing line?
Well, half. Not really.
I'm giving Kev a choice.
Park in the middle.
No. Because I don't want to get him yelling at me like, "Why are you blocking the bloody track?"
Checkered flag, P4.
Sort of thing.
Checkered flag. 17-4 to finish here. Take your hands off the wheel.
Oh, you're gonna hit?
Oh yeah.
Yeah! Oh my god! Oh my god!
There's a proper T-bone.
I think did my car like go into the ground and then
That was a full-on T-bone.
that would have been a fatality.
Typical Spa moment, really. Did you see me just irking out so you could hit me more
I wondered where
square?
you were. I was like, where is he? Oh, he's there.
That's a
Poking
good
his
spot
nose
to
out.
hit, though, isn't it? I should have been at the end of.
I watched on the replay, your
straight.
car basically just goes straight through his fucking cock. Into his cock.
Yeah.
Yeah, rear wing doesn't come off though.
Yeah, that must be a really good wing.
Yeah, so you are starting at 7 a.m. aren't you?
You what, sorry?
You're starting at 7 a.m.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
8
sorry.
8 a.m.
Well, yeah, but I just said to him, we always do it. There is, in case there's a monumental fuck up, you've got the option, haven't you?
Yeah.
We're starting again at 12.
And then a third if you have another monumental fuck up.
Well, yes, mate. Yeah, well,
Damn, that was a big crash, wasn't it?
I hate
Yeah,
that I have
so-
to miss into logos. Fuck.
12 Saturdays.
Damn. The amount of debris that came off those cars, Coop.
Let me see the replay.
Where's the last start? Was it 12 p.m. Saturday? Is that the last start? 4 p.m. Saturday, sorry.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't really want to be doing that one. We got LOA
I'd
Sunday.
probably if it goes wrong in the first one, that's kind of it for me.
Oh, you won't do the 12 start?
Maybe at a push, but I won't be able to do much on the Sunday, so.
No. Well, it kind of works out. Most of my, I think, I'm kind of done by Sunday late night, and I think I've got one in the morning. We'll see. Yeah, just to get on this week for some running, and we'll be good to go. So you're watching that crash.
Just watching slow motion.
That's the end of
It's
the session.
pretty horrific. if you saw that in real life, you go, fuck.
Oh yeah, yeah, that would be bad.
Hello.
My wheel just instantly fell off.
Yeah, I noticed after you hit me, like your wheel did not move around at all.
No, because the front wheels went doink.
Whereas mine just went wild.
You still got one connected, haven't you? Oh yeah, your left front is bouncing around still. You see on the
Oh, I'm listening back to my voice on your stream. Yeah, that is closer to actually how I sound in person.
So what you had
How
before?
bad?
What you had before was all an act.
It's closer.
How many other cars did you try for Spa before?
None. Well,
Really?
Mercedes.
Oh, I tried every one of those.
I think this update helped the Mercedes' handling quite a bit.
I don't know Mercedes. But I was definitely the fastest in the Mustang. Porsche was way off. I love the Porsche to drive, but I'm watching some of those streams of people in the Porsche for lunch. I mean, it's still a problem.
Still, it always will be. It's just the way the weight balance of the car is.
The fuel tank's in the front, the engine's at the rear. So as it goes down to low fuel, it's a pendulum.
Say hello.
Hello, pussy.
Look at that. Yeah, chin scratches. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh.
Just watching my fastest lap and trying to see where I'm losing time. I don't know.
Would you like?
Connected.
Would you like the polite answer?
Well, yeah.
You should.
Turning up. Bless him. God, that's rude. That's just rude.
No, I've taken some time out of it. I've done all right. But
Nah, you've done well, man. Your times are good. I mean, you like Spa. You know Spa. You've driven a lot of laps on it in most cars.
Just use a little bit more of the track, I think, in places.
It's always that's your thing, any car, isn't it? To make sure you use all the track.
When I was watching that Basic Ollie stream the other day, there's a guy driving a McLaren, and basically every bit of gravel, he's kicking up, touching every bit of gravel. That's how much of the track he was using.
Yeah.
Obviously, without getting off track. But
Shane Van Gisbergen won at Chicago today.
Doesn't surprise me. Did he win last year or something?
I can't remember, but he has won 4 of the 6 races held at the track.
what's the obsession with this guy? Why does everyone love this fella so much?
Because he could
With
hear
3 wins.
His name's Gisberger.
He probably did an Xfinity race there. That's why it's 4 when he has 3 career wins.
He does seem very popular.
Eh.
I can't work out
It's just because he's a guy from another country. That's why.
Stingray Rob should be the most popular guy.
If he was faster.
Have you seen him? Have you seen that dance he has on FP1 Wheel? He's doing the worm.
Yes.
Right, people, end of the stream. We're going to knock on the head there. We're back on Tuesday night for Tin Top Tuesday. Be sure to join us nearer the time for that. That's 8:30 p.m. on Tuesday for Porsche Cup Round Cuba. See you then. Bye-bye.
I don't mind.